had to get an Asus because it's the only one I can have. Hello, everybody. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm awake. Just about. That's the wrong place. We're jumping straight in because I'm a little bit late because I was watching the last episode of The Good Doctor and rather enjoying it. No, we didn't. Let me just bring the game up because I should do that. That's important. I just need to really quickly retake another snap because I haven't done it yet and I need to take one. Because I have one, but it's not submitted. Because I know Brandy's about to do her... she's on a stream right now, so she's going to be doing inspo, and then she's doing snap reviews for the academy, so I need to get mine in. So I'm going to stand about here. I'm going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to do... Which one was it that I was using? That one. Make sure I've got the door in. Low as possible. Now we need to switch time of day. And then we do touch magic off, strip it's off, speech was off, avatar visible, hangout off, villagers off, critters on, activate effects. I need to play with brightness. Oh, R2. Why are you walking all the way around there, R2? Come back. I need you to be in the picture, buddy. Did I have Clear Night on and then this on? It looked like I had that filter on. Let's turn the brightness down a bit. Saturation is to go up. So that colours pop. Okay, let's activate that again. Now, it would be really cool if R2 walked around the corner now.
Sheesh. Napping all day sure takes a lot out of you. Well, time for bed.
I got the Mickey Cloud as well. Let's fucking go. Mickey Cloud. I got R2, Mickey Cloud, and I got fireworks. Boom. Yes, I want to submit this snap because that's fucking beautiful. Absolutely bloody beautiful. We're also going to save it. I don't care. I'm just going to leave it at that. Mickey Cloud and R2 in the picture naturally. Like, how can I get any better than that? I didn't put a border on this one though. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's fucking go, man. That's such a good shot. Can't believe I got a Mickey Cloud. See if I can get another one with the bars on it this time. Come on, R2, I need you to come round now. Now, R2. R2, I can hear you. Please come. Come on, please, R2. Okay, well... I had the Mickey Cloud, but I don't have R2 in it. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? I need R2 to come before the magic cloud goes away. This treasures untold. How many wonders can one cabin hold? But it's not. It comes round as the magic cloud disappears. Fucking typical. So much it's galore. I'll just save that because that's annoying. I want more. Hello, Drea. How are you? Right, let me go do my dailies because I've not been in the shops today. Oh, you got killed. You have been deemed by an American bison. RIP. Jumping, dancing. Glug glug water. It's not water. It's blueberry flavored Lucasade. I will still glug glug it because it tastes delicious.
If Elsa's here, then I'm here.
Be part of that world. Have that already. Have that already. Have that already. Have that already. Okay. Decided to take first for me. Better be water sometime. There will be water sometime today. I have water here. And it has been drunk today.
There's a couple of browns around here I'd like to turn up.
Let me go serve customers in here real quick before we go to the other places. We need to serve one customer. Okay. I should allow it. Good. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. Give order. One time now. Duties, serve hungry customers. Perfecto. Okay, can I buy anything yet? I could buy the chair. That's all I can afford right now. I'll go for the chair. Fine. Right. Well, I've only just started it, and I had to quickly redo my Dream Snap. But I'm loving it because it's got loads of Star Wars stuff in it right now. Like, it's all Star Wars, and then there's some really other cute little things that I've already got, so I'm quite happy with it right now. I'm just gonna see if I can get, I think Treasure Cat should be out today, but I didn't see my game update, so I'm not too sure if they did release him today or not. It would have been weird, yeah. It would have been. Because, I mean, they're supposed to be bringing in the entire universe, right? Because it's Disney. But they haven't even inklinged about anything to do with the Avengers, which or Marvel in general, and I'm very disappointed in that. But they have included Star Wars, and you can have R2-D2 as a pet. So I'm concluded they are trying their best. I don't know, it isn't a type of, Oh, yay! I got the Mormon things. Mormoths. Momraths. Fucking words. Right, Scrooge, I need to buy loads of those, because I want those in my ballet. Furniture. Filters. Alice, please. Momraths. Howdy. Let's buy a couple of these. And some more of those. And loads of these. More of these. Another one of those. I don't know how big those are actually. More of those. I could get another teapot. I'm not going to use that outside. That's fine, because those are big anyway. Right. Yeah, who knows? I mean, starting on May the 7th, Treasure Cat will be up to come something fishy. After May the 7th, all players will get a complete Treasure Cat's welcoming crest right away. So they said something about the 5th, because it was the day after Star Wars Day there was something going on. That's what I was under the impression of. Nothing on the 5th? Ah. Shitballs. Alright, well, I don't need to play this then, because I was gonna do some questing for... I mean, I have loads of quests to do, but... Yeah, so I've done that one. So he was in Scrooge's, and then he was in Remy's. So I've done those two already. So there's something to do with fishing on the 7th, which is Wednesday. Okay. Oh. Wait, are they doing inspo, or are they on... See, mine's in there, but mine's the first one. I think they're still on inspo. So I am talking to myself right now, sorry. What does that mean? I think they're still on inspo. Yeah, they're on the last one on inspo. Okay, so they should be moving into Academy any second now. So, Brandy Wine Style is a partnered Twitch streamer who does a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley, and her academy, because she has a Dream Snap Academy, which is run by her and some of her stylists, is a place where you can submit your Dream Snap and they can help you get it 4K quality. I've been doing it for, this is my 8th week in a row. So far I've got 4K across the whole board. I'm worried about this week's submission, which is this one, because I don't think I'm going to get 4K for it. I don't think I'm going to get 4K for it. So if I don't get 4K for this, I'll break my streak. But if I get 4K, I will be on 8 weeks in a row with 4K. Because this was my last one, and I got 4K for that. And obviously now I've just submitted this one, which I think it looks really cute, even though I don't have the black bars on it. But I think having the Mickey Cloud and having R2 there, it fills in the spaces that are missing. Because one of the things to comment on is just that there's a lot of floor space. There isn't really much you can put in this. So these furniture items were pushed back. So I moved those forwards as they suggested. I put the fireworks in to give it a little bit more pizzazz because it's Naboo. And that just happened to occur naturally. And I got R2 to walk in at the same time. So hopefully they Jared no touchy this. So Jared no touchy, they have a relation to that for some, I don't know what it means, but it basically means don't touch it. Leave it alone. No more tweaking. Well, I don't know. There's no Star Wars characters. That's the thing. There's no other Star Wars characters. The only person the only character I might have been able to put in there is Evie, or Eva. Because the thing was coziness beyond the stars, so it was kind of obvious everyone went Star Wars. because it's a Star Wars theme. So like Galaxy Far, Far Away. Star Wars. You have to do Star Wars. If you don't have the Star Wars stuff, you have to improvise. Because I mean, even that picture there in the middle, that's still a Star Wars reference. But it hasn't got the Naboo stuff in it. Whereas like this has got the Naboo house, which you have to buy. This has got the Naboo stuff, which you have to buy. That one, obviously, they went Toy Story. That one, they went like Wally and Evie, which is fine. But the main focus was going to be other side from Star Wars. Who knows? Yeah, but there isn't really much that you can put on there, though. That's the thing. Sadly. Which reminds me, I need to vote. I need to do my voting. So while I'm waiting for her to review my snap, I'm going to vote. So Quirky Companions was a challenge of a costume variety. It wasn't a furniture. So when they do costume, you have to wear something to have all of your tags. Whereas furniture is, however... Hey, Ashley! How are you feeling? Are you okay? I hope you're doing okay. You got a fox. I won't tell Pete, I promise. So I'm just explaining what the two different types of challenges are. Yeah, you know my DM's always open, lovely. If you ever need to rant or get something off your chest, I'm always there. Okay? But I feel that. I feel that on a different level. I'm just doing my voting right now because I'm waiting for Brandy to review my snaps so I can make sure it's okay. I appreciate you more. So, I'm going to look for... Ooh, holy crap. Look at that. That's so pretty. That is so pretty. You can barely see the avatar though, but that's very Switch. It's very Switch. See, I understand what they were trying to do here, but the thing is a costume. It's a costume thing. Why is your avatar all the way over there? You need to bring your avatar forwards so we can see it. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't even see a critter. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's cute. Very unoriginal as well, because it's nothing to do with Alice in Wonderland or anything obvious. It's wintry. She looks like a mad scientist, though. There's an ad started in 4 minutes. So I have no significance at all. So the queen was a mad scientist, apparently. Oh, I'm out of skips. I'm just gonna speed through these because I want to get reviewed. I love the pirate stuff. I love pirate themed ones. That's gonna get my vote. Hold the phone. There's a rainbow raven? I didn't know there was a rainbow raven. I need the rainbow raven. I just got the rainbow fox, but if there's a rainbow raven, I need it. They came out around the Mulan update. Oh my god, how do you get it? It's please tell me it's not a star path. I hate being star path cop blocked. Damn it, Ashley. Why did you do this to me? Blocking half the character. Wait, that's a different type of rabbit as well. That's a different type of rabbit. I've not seen that rabbit before. Okay, that one, probably. I like the vibe on this one. I don't know why, but I like the vibe on this one. And the raven's like, what you looking at? And it was a costume. It was a costume one. So that's gonna get my last vote, I think. So, oh, it's not. No, please don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that. It's because I can't get all the freaking things because I'm missing half of it. So I have the Choco Crocodile, the Incredible Squirrel, the Wind Up Raccoon. These ones are classed as like special edition ones. The Celestial Turtle, Scary Squirrel, Regal Fox, the whimsical ones. I have 0. I had to get 0. I'm sorry, but I had to get 0. I've got the Fiery Raven, and I've got the Pirate Parrot, the Flowery Capybara. That one, I think the Flowery Capybara was the Star Path. The Snowy Raccoon, which I think also was a Star Path. The Lion Cub, the Baby Pegasus, which you had to buy when you bought Storybook. Veil, that you had to come with that. That's Star Path, Rockstar Turtle. Frosty Rabbit, I believe, was a Star Path as well. Figaro was in the shop. Footstool was in the shop, so was the Swallow Baby, I believe. Magic Carpet was the free update. Mini Reindeer was a shop one. See that? I got the Rainbow Fox, which I thought was fucking cute. And R2D2, because I had to get R2D2. I'm sorry, but I had to. Because look how cute he is. Oh, he's so cute. He's really slow though, watch, right? I'm gonna go way over here. I like how his little front foot comes out when he moves. It's so cute. Okay, I gotta show you this. This snap that she's currently reviewing. I fucking love this snap. It's got such an amazing vibe. 1 second. Come here. Brandy, come here. Thank you. Okay, so this snap that she's currently with... Oh,
Center.
Lev!
Shit. Shit center Disney. Disney center shit.
This one, oh my god, honestly, I need to get this one up because this is such a pretty one. Thank you for the lurks, Lev. So there's the snap there. Right? Right, Ashley? This is fucking awesome. And I'm so jealous because I'm trying to do a very similar one. And oh my god, this one deserves 8K. It doesn't even deserve 4K, it deserves 8K. because that is such a vibe, right? I don't even know how they managed to get it to do that, right? I'm like, I know it's playing with the filters, which is amazing. Don't get me wrong, because the filter playing is really, really good. But it just, when I saw this, I was like, fuck it, I'm done. No, I can't I can't compete with that. It's not gonna happen. Oh, it's not the only one though. Obviously, that was the best one I've seen out of the whole entire one. But honestly, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, there's another one there. Look, that one there. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Disable. There we go. Look at that one. It's like this moon. Where the fuck is this moon coming from? It honestly, and also, by the way, that moon is a Cheshire Cat smile. I don't know if anyone's noticed. It's the Cheshire Cat smile. Yeah. We don't normally get a full moon. We don't normally get a crescent moon, but that's the Cheshire Cat smile. So, I'm just honestly. It's like some of these snaps, I'm like, why are you in the academy? You don't need to be in the academy. You know what the fuck you're doing. Get out. I'm kidding, of course, but no, some of these snaps are pretty darn good. I mean, this one's so fucking cute. Not that one. Where's the first one? I know they've edited it since then, but look at that. Look how sweet that is. So cute. But my snap's in here, so that's why we're waiting for Brandy to review my snaps so I can do any adjustments I need to do, or leave it, and we can move on to South of Midnight. Okay, so this is my original snap. This one here. This is my original. See how bare and blank it is, right? Oop, get off. My tags are pretty decent. And then I tried to get the same feel as the other one, the really nice blue one, with the bits. Welcome back from the ads though. So I went for that, and then I was like, I'll move the furniture forward. So I moved the furniture forwards. I went for that one. But I didn't submit it. And then I just went in just now, and I got that. And I feel proud of myself because not only did I get the Mickey Cloud, I also got R2 naturally walking because he's in there. There's a pet hut in the corner. So I'm like, we may be good. We may be good. We'll have to wait and see what is the verdict from their majesties, the stylists. But yeah, I'm waiting for my review, and then we'll switch over. But guys, if you're not following Brandy, please, please, please go and give Brandy a follow. She's so lovely, so sweet, so sincere with what she says as well. She's like on point with everything she says. But I wouldn't have been on my streak if it wasn't for her and her academy and her stylists. Have you done your dream snap yet, Ashley? You haven't done one in weeks? I've just started a new game on my Switch. It's Cozy in the Stars. So Star Wars. Like, hold on. Coziness beyond the stars. Create a serene corner in a galaxy far, far away where tech and coziness collide. Use futuristic designs, warm tones, and sci-fi elements to craft a relaxing space fit for heroes, rebels, and dreamers alike. So the Star Wars stuff is only available to the 18th. So if you did want in on this one and you wanted some of the Star Wars stuff, Better get them quick because they will go. I pinned this one because I couldn't get the funding for that one. You haven't seen the shop? Well, currently the shop items are this one they just added this week. So the first set was this lot. So you had R2, the house, and the bits and pieces, the furniture. And then this week, just gone, they added Padme and Anakin and the lightsaber, which is a item that you pose with. So you got like 4 different poses with the lightsaber. It's pretty good actually. And then you've got featured item for me was the spring. And then these 2 which I've already got. My recommended was the Celestial set, Bermuda Merlin, Art Deco Club set, Corona Castle. And that's it. So the only ones I have saved right now are the 2 costumes because I've not got them and I want them because I like the hairstyle. If I wanted to build for a Wednesday shot, because I might do a Wednesday build because Wednesday season 2 should be coming out soon. I'll put a sound on in a minute when she gets to mine. I think I have my Chrome switched so you guys can't hear it. Tell me if you can hear this, guys. You can't hear that? Okay. You hear music, but not Brandy. Alright, hold on.
But it looks like we're sorted right.
How about now?
I think we have quite a few entries to get through today. So I'm gonna do my very best to stay on track and try to help you guys out. Just a quick reminder for anybody new here, when I'm
cool.
working off one screen right now, as I tend to do when I'm streaming. So sometimes when I'm in the Discord, I can't always keep up
Is
with
the
chat
levels
as
okay?
quickly as I
Music too
normally can. So
loud?
you guys
Is
might
she
be
okay?
talking for like a good 3 to 4 minutes while I'm just like, and then this thing and the lighting, and I'm literally just talking about the picture the whole time and I'm not paying attention to you. I will eventually like back out, I'll jump back and forth between the windows and I'll come over to chat and try to catch up on what I missed. So just keep that in mind.
Well, she's got
in
her
case
own
you
music
say something
going
or
as
ask
well. So that's
something
why I was like,
and I
is
don't
it
see
not
it
too
right
much?
away.
I can
It's
turn
not that I
our
won't
music
see it,
off.
it's
It's not a
just that I'm
problem.
probably just, zeroed in on the photo and like talking in the Discord, and then I'll switch out later. Sounds like a plan. Alrighty, so first up we have Once Upon a Time here. Once Upon a Time with a hologram idea for their photo, which I actually am already digging. I feel like you guys would probably like this too. I would say the riskiest thing about this picture is just the fact that it's indoors anyway. It's off trend, so we've seen a lot of outdoor like space type, themes with the sky and the stars or the sun. So doing it indoor is a little bit of a risk. I do like the concept though, like that's really cool. So as long as voters do appreciate that, I think it'll do okay. The other challenge, and I think I mentioned this in my feedback, let me check. You stand a better chance outdoors because it's what's trending.
I just DM'd her, let her know that we're watching her through my stream.
You won't have the white ceiling to contend with. That was the other thing that I was going to mention. Is that ceiling is a pain.
I think I'm about
That's just the
4th
truth.
or 5th in.
Is it
roughly?
It sometimes can throw off the composition of your photo if there's nothing else in the picture.
But I wanted you guys to. Sorry, that's my anxiety doing that. I wanted you guys to watch this. This is how she works.
And then you have this white ceiling. It's a little bit off-white, thankfully, because of the lighting, but it's still white. So it adds this like kind of like light
Can you
bar
stop
going
taking a
across the top
piss?
that can throw off the balance of the photo, make it look, a little bit almost like the ceiling isn't as cohesive with the rest of the shot. But if you decide to keep this one, I definitely don't think it's bad. I don't think it's incapable of getting 4K. If for some reason you didn't get it and you asked me why, those would be my guesses. Like if you got like 2,500 and you were like, hey, what happened? I'd be like, maybe it's because it was off trend and it was indoors. Maybe it's because we talked about this at the beginning of stream. The base of the freaking hologram is so huge. It's just a huge opportunity cost. Because you can't fit almost anything else there, really. Maybe you could fit something else, like a small plant or something in the front to help break up the monotony of it. But again, you'd have to do that without cluttering the picture, and it looks pretty clean. So anything else you add there in the middle might just look weird. You'd have to toy with it a little bit to see if it would work. But apart from that, you know, it's up to you if you want to take the risk of going off trend, doing an indoor build. Basically, what you're doing is you're putting your snap in the hands, in the fate of like people's mood that day, right? Like if people are like, whoa, this is lit, it's so unique, I love the hologram look, and they get it, maybe they're a Star Wars fan, they would probably just go with the flow and be like, that's cool, I really like that. And if that's how it goes, you're probably safe for your 4K. In my experience, it's a roller coaster. You never know what's gonna happen. And sometimes it could end up bombing. And so when it comes to the moonstones, I'm a little less willing to risk those kinds of things. But that doesn't mean you guys all have to do it the same way. But those are my few, I guess, like things that stick out to me about the picture. But apart from that, this, in my opinion, is not a beginner snap. This is not a snap where I'm like, oh, we got a lot of work to do. Like, holy shit. You know, like, you don't know what you're doing. Like that, no. You very clearly do have a way with your build. It's arranged very nicely. It's not giving yard sale. All of the furniture has a purpose. Great job having the chairs next to the table like they're supposed to be there and not just randomly in the middle of the floor, right? So it's structured in a way that makes sense. So all those things, kudos, you did a great job. And if you do decide to stick with this and not worry about the trending, then good luck to you, and I certainly hope that you get 4K. We also had another follow. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, next up we have... Wait, what? People are doing stuff. What's happening? It was Crest coming in at 1 year. Crest, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. A beautiful 1 year. What an honor. Can you, you guys need to give Cozy Crest. Most of you guys probably already follow Crest. If you're a Dreamlight Valley player, I'm pretty sure you follow her. But if you don't, I'm gonna need you to follow Cozy Crest Plays. Because Crest, her name is Cozy Crest Plays, but Crest don't play. Okay? If that makes sense. If you know, you know. Okay, Cozy Crest plays, but she don't play at the same time. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to decorating, it's just Cozy Elfheim knows, and Cozy Elfheim is a creator too. So that should tell you right there. We just don't even know what game Crest is playing, because clearly it's not Dreamlight Valley. I don't know what it is. She's doing some whole other stuff. And then she says I inspire her somehow. She's like, this one thing you did with the path. It's like, okay, well, we got a whole religion around Crest now. We'd be like, you know, lighting candles at a certain time to honor Crest's builds. We got candles in our valley in honor of Crest. It's like randomly placed in different places just to remind us of her contribution to the community. We're like, yes, you run by, everyone's like, what are these candles for? Like, why do you have these candles in the middle of your beach? You're like, oh, these are my Crest candles. I light these occasionally, you know, to just in honor of Cozy Crest, the most amazing Dreamlight Valley. What does the fuck say?
Boop to you too, Pete.
We're gonna make a brand called Crest Candles. So let's add a watermelon to the pile for Crest's renewed sub at a beautiful 1 year anniversary at that. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing, my friend. It's an honor to have you sub to my channel. Like, I can't even tell you what that means, for real. It's a cult. You're not wrong.
We're watching Brandy because Brandy is now doing the academy, and I want to have my snap reviewed before we move on to the other game. And I'm always there every Monday. I've been there now.
We try to be all that we can be in Dreamlight Valley.
Have fun in the seas.
Beautiful. I appreciate it. All right, let's take a look at Star Spell up next. We have already some improvement, it looks like. Updated with suggestions. Fantastic. Okay, so it looks like somebody might have already given you some suggestions, because I think Rogue hadn't even gotten back to you yet. Not sure who it was, but whoever it was, great job. Because I agree, it's not a yard sale, but it was going to give people yard sale vibes. Am I right, friends? Tell the truth. Even when it's not a yard sale, and they're just like, oh, I placed my building in the background, and I had this little seating area on the left, and the table in the front, and it's very, like, intentional. People still just get tricked into thinking, they're like, yeah, but it's in the grass. Yard sales are in the grass. By definition, it's a yard. So that means it's a yard sale. Skip. And they're just not willing to give it the time of day. So I feel like it's not worth the risk. And I feel like this is a massive improvement because of that. I actually feel like you're probably pretty safe with this. One of the things that I was talking to Rogue about, I think I put it in the comments. This is actually a great opportunity to check in with you guys. It could just be me and my first glance at it. But one of the things to me that felt a little bit off was the wings. I can see how they would fit because they're a little bit alien, a little bit futuristic, a little bit fantasy, sci-fi. I could see how they do kind of make sense. It's not like you don't have wings in the Star Wars universe, but I think it was more like the color scheme compared to the rest of the picture. They seemed like just this blue thing in the picture that it almost commands more attention than the avatar itself. The avatar almost kind of just like blends in a little bit with the color scheme and the muted kind of cream colors of the pillars. And the wings were like, bleh, like, pay attention to me. Even more than R2, more than Eve, more than anything else. Jen says, I noticed the wings before everything else. Yeah, see? Okay, so it's not just me then. So yeah, it's a minor concern, but it is something to think about. Here's my thing. I think if you took the wings off, now I'm worried that it's just too empty. I'm worried that you don't have enough wow factor if you took them off. So maybe you could try the iridescent wings if you have those, the ones that are kind of more clear, just to still fill out that part of the picture a little more. And maybe, can these lights be turned on? Nope, that sucks. I wanted to see if those lights can be turned on to add a little more wow factor to the picture. What if you tried, this is going to take some work. I'm just preparing you for that right now, Starspell. Don't go down this rabbit hole if you're not willing to see it through. But if you try to change your lighting, I think that that's going to help. I really think it's going to help. If you changed it to like sunset, maybe we could play with the brightness and the filters, and that alone is going to give you more wow factor. Because your pillars are off, they're not on. The building in the back is turned off, there's no lights. The fireflies are there, but they don't pop as much because the picture's already bright. So I wonder, you know, it depends on your lighting. Like, hopefully the sun is in front of you, or at least angled toward the front of you. If it's behind you, you might be effed. But if it's in the front and you switch it to sunset, you might get like a nice golden glow on your photo. The building is going to light up. The pillars are going to light up. Your fireflies are going to stand out. Even R2 might stand out a little more, like some of the lights on the front of him. Now, don't get me wrong. I realize that R2 is being a punk on this challenge. Everybody expressed in chat already earlier today how much of a punk he was being. It was very, very hard to get R2 to cooperate because he was tripping. He really was. He was just... We already established that we think somebody poured liquor into his fuel tank instead of whatever he normally takes. Because when we tried getting him to pose and be in the right spot, he just was zipping and zooming around. Even if you pause him, he's got to be in the right spot first for you to be able to pause him. So you might not be able to get him where you want him, but I feel like it's probably worth a try. Take a few test shots in the sunset lighting. Adjust your, you know, your brightness if you have to. Make sure all of your background auto lights are turned on. And then I would try a different set of wings that's not going to command so much attention and see if that improves your picture. Also, Chris, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community on top of the resub already.
So in the game, you have
from our friend Crest. Make sure you thank them.
One of these sliders.
We're gonna add a,
so that will change it so you can play in a different time.
Smith apple. We're adding a Granny Smith apple to the pile for you. Thank you for the follow as well, my
and
friend.
then with the camera, so like I'm in the dark right now, so I don't want to take a picture in the dark.
Yeah, so
I want to take a picture in the daytime.
Train wreck. You're not going to be out here for 13
That's what we can do now.
I got to redo the whole
we didn't used to be able to do that.
We're talking about taking what
you change the weather
and elevating it. Does that make sense? We're taking the picture that you have, and we're just
so
like,
this is what the other person used, right? With the blue.
Changing the colors. We're trying to make the colors more vibrant.
So
than what
fucking
they are.
pretty, man.
Adding a little sunlight factor, or sorry, sunset, you know, glow, and maybe a little bit of filter here or there if it works. Maybe just adjusting the sliders, the brightness, maybe the contrast, and then trying some different wings that won't be such an obstruction. They're also covering quite a bit of your house skin, which I think you'll see when we get the lights on.
That's what we didn't have.
Man, it doesn't like pop as
because
much
the
as
only
it
thing
would
we had was
if the wings weren't in the
these.
way. So
that's all we had.
Try some different things, and who knows?
Was these filters.
We could be wrong.
That was
For all
it.
we know, by the time you adjust it to sunset lighting, maybe the wings will
That was all we had to play with. Now
blend in
we
little better
have
and
a
won't look so
full
crazy. So try
bar
it
to
both
play with,
ways.
which is
But,
really good.
My guess is that it's gonna look a little more cohesive if you make your avatar more the focus and not so much the
So like
wings.
before, we had to
And
make
then
sure
you
that
also
when we
let the
did our
building,
Dream
the
Snap builds,
Nabu
I'll turn her down a little bit. She's
tower,
loud on
what is this
me.
thing called?
Shush, Brandy, you're loud on me.
What the
That
building's
we
called.
could have to make sure that we changed the day on the slider before we went into the camera, but we also had to make sure that our dream snaps were built in a way that the sun was always on us.
Worse for this one than the other ones. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah, there are so we've got
I can put that next to it. But this
like
one,
the
we're
lagoon
like,
and the promenade. They are very
like, put each
swampy,
ship basically, and
foresty
that's it.
looking.
And even that barely matches because it's like stark white and this is more of a
So it's
clean,
like
kind of like natural color with a green roof. We don't have a lot of buildings that look like this. So you pretty much have to just
it's like swampy-esque, foresty, which will make really good for an actual outside Naboo.
I'd love to be able to place more than one.
There's also the glades as
I don't know
well.
if they're gonna do it though. Maybe they feel like for the price they only give us one copy. Okay, what else? What's happening here? Oh, maybe that was from when people joined.
So yeah, so we've got the glade, which is a swamp.
What do you mean? Okay, let's take a look at. Is this Kitty?
Yeah.
Yes, Mellow Kitty's up next.
So I did mine
Mellow
on
Kitty is up
Floating
next.
Island, which is where everyone normally has their stuff
Preston,
now.
I agree. I hope we get more Star
And I
Wars
did it
stuff.
on
Me too.
my
At first I was like, I don't really care about Star Wars like that. I don't need any more Star Wars
Lion
stuff.
King area, Sunlit.
But now that we're kind of like getting into the vibe and we have the clothes in this building, now we just
Yes, yes, but unfortunately they haven't brought Yoda in, which is very unfortunate. So like, if you look at that now, that's my Naboo build, and it fits perfectly in this because of the vibe of the Sunlit being a deserty kind of
I'm gonna need you to scratch and bite the other cat.
foresty kind of thing.
So then you weren't gonna get another one. You were
So this is
fine
the
with just one,
build that I
but
used.
Now you're like, I need two cats to keep each other company. I don't have children of my own, but I feel like parents can probably speak to this. Don't lie. How many of you out here were like, we only need one, and then you were like, damn it, we need another one and another one too, so they can keep each other company. You know, and then you just end up getting more. Not the best example. The cats. What was that? Oh yeah, kids. And maybe pets too. I feel like some people probably just get more than what they wanted. That's exactly what it's like. Couldn't pay me to have another one, says Melissa. She's like, you can keep yourself company. I'll keep you company. Yes, with the cats. Yeah.
Yeah, so we have to always think about what the theme is and where we can put it.
Not me. I said one and done. Some of y'all just must have, I don't know, you got the willpower or something. You got a little bit more strength. Beacon spray. Yeah, but it's kind of
Because
like,
in the
it's
base game, you only get the valley.
guys, with the house skins,
right?
It's totally the same. We
If
were
you
only
you
at
have to
one
buy
and now
Eternity
we're on
Isle and you have to buy storybooks. So Eternity Isle has like a
So, okay, let's
ancient-
look at this original.
ancient ruins kind of vibe. The plains is the desert, like actual Agrabah desert, and then the promenade and lagoon is the forest that we were just in. And then storybook has a bind, which is library. It's like the trees are literally got libraries in them with books and everything. The Elysian field is literally Hercules field, like an Olympian field. It's yellow, it's got fountains, it's got columns, the whole shebang. Wildwood's just think Alice in Wonderland because it literally is, because it says Teapot Falls.
First of all, I like this lighting much better.
Oh, my head is itchy.
Because, like, the building is
So that I've been
dark,
starting to
but
build my
lights
Alice
are
stuff
glowing.
here.
There's like a reflection from the sun.
So that
Flowers
they
on the
have
left-hand
this
side are
naturally
popping.
in this.
That
I didn't put
purple
this in here. They have a
flower is
pile of
just
cups.
absolutely gorgeous.
And then there
I don't think
is
you
a
can get that
waterfall
same gold with a dark
somewhere. I think
blue.
it's on
I
this
couldn't even
side.
tell what was there on the left-hand side. One of the only things that was throwing me off about this picture
It's not that side.
was
Where's the waterfall?
campfire, where it's placed. It's making it feel
Oh,
like
it's
it's
there.
gonna be
So
long,
there's
and
like
it's also washing out the center focus.
a giant
I can see
teapot
the avatar. It's not like I'm
pouring
blind.
into the
I can see
river,
she's there. But she doesn't have a
which just
strict
yells
silhouette
that
she'd have
Alice.
if she wasn't
Yes,
being
I played
washed out
Manus
by the
Returns.
behind her. It's
I
almost like-
fucking love
it's
that
like
game.
The campfire and the avatar are competing for attention. That's exactly what's happening. Where your eye goes to the middle of the picture and you're like, I don't know which
Yes,
one
I have
I'm supposed to
played
focus
Alice
on.
Manus
So what I
Returns.
was
I want to
doing
play
was
it
my
again,
arrow was
but
like a cozy one, maybe like to
it's
the side,
dated.
or further back, anything like that.
If that
So
makes
I don't
sense.
think we want that obstructing or distracting from our view. So we started there. We started talking about the campfire, and then also the foreground. Because of the quality of the picture, I think it's going in the right direction. It looks very nice. The foreground is a missed opportunity, in my opinion. Like, you always want to try to get a little something in your foreground, whether it be flowers, or you guys saw how Sassy Girl did the food. Remember she had like that small.
Oh, I gotta keep it. Are you gonna stream it?
It can just be like a small plant. It could be some maybe electronics that are on theme, like the blue cores or the tips of some small lamps maybe along the ground, candles, anything to just give a little more texture and color to the front.
I mean, yeah, graphically it is a lot better than most things, but it is.
Sometimes it's like literally two bushes popping in on the corners, and that'll help.
It is one of those games where, because I played it already, I might get bored.
That's kind of where we started. We have ads coming up in 20 seconds, my friends. 20 seconds to go. Just letting you know. The fire draws my eyes. The stars fell. It feels out of place for me. Exactly. Yeah, we want the theme to feel as cohesive as possible. So those are my tips. And then I think I also mentioned maybe bringing R2D2 into the picture or bringing Eve closer. So she's
Since I ever finished it, almost finished it before, we'll do hard mode this time around. I mean, you could probably do a challenge mode.
Glowing all up in their eye.
Just to give it a bit of
they're either gonna like vote
a challenge.
or skip whatever if they're not seeing what they're looking for. Of course, if it's the other one's a yard sale, they would easily pick this one, in my opinion. But you never know what you're going up against, so I always try to like tighten those things up if I can. Here we have one in broad daylight. Not a bad picture. It does make it brighter, but not worth the cost, in my opinion. I think the best direction for this one is in the sunset, so that you get that golden glow. And you also get the other lights, like the building and everything, to light up. So we're moving right along here.
We shall see. Yeah, I don't know. Is it on Game Pass?
This one is getting closer. I like that R2D2's closer. He's got the heart projection.
It is on Game Pass. Ooh.
So please don't. This is
it says add to play later.
If you're watching,
it's not on Game Pass. It's on EA.
Please understand that both myself and the Dream Stylist are going to come in and give you tips and critiques and suggestions. And then those may change over time.
I think I might enjoy it. I don't know if I have it. That's the thing.
We are now noticing other things that we couldn't see before because you've opened up the shot.
No, I don't have it on Steam.
You adjusted the lighting in a good way, but then that caused something else to blend in a way that it wasn't before. Or maybe something that
Dude, it's like £2.
to be that visible is now popping out like an eyesore.
It's like £2.
So it's a journey. It's a process, not just for the designer, for the person making the snap, but for the team as well.
Let me take this over here.
Guidance, we're on the journey with you. We're watching your picture change and evolve, and we're going, ooh, yeah, now that it's brighter, I think maybe this thing is not going to work. Or now that it's darker, I think you need to add more lights, or you need to do this, or you need to do that. So that's what we're here for, is kind of like guide you through the process. We don't want to just give you like one tip. It's kind of dark, make it brighter, and then just like leave and never talk to you again. Because after you make that one change, there might be other things now that need to be adjusted. I know Rogue is one of our very own Dream Stylists.
Because of the sale, yeah.
So she knows very well exactly what I'm talking about. So speaking of that, one of the things I noticed right away was that these plants was like a good attempt to try to fill in the foreground like I suggested, but they're just so tall. They're so tall, and so they're covering some of the most beautiful aspects of your photo. This was one of my favorite things in the picture, and I'm quite sure that the average person would agree with me. I don't think there's a single person in chat right now that would be like, yeah, the flowers were all right, but I kind of prefer these like jungly leaves. I think people.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like it's gonna work because you're not having to connect to EA. You just pay it.
You don't really want to cover those with these. And so I would look for something shorter, maybe like the pink flower bushes from Storybook Vale, or like I said, some lights, something like that. So we'll keep on looking.
But yeah, we've got that one now. So that might come in the future. We got two big games we need to pick between.
The written guide that I'm working on publishing. One of my tips is color coordination. So you're absolutely right for pointing that out.
We got to pick between Oblivion,
focusing on getting some things back.
Or Claire Obscure. One of these two. That we got to pick.
This is the final, and I honestly feel like this is pretty 4K quality. I would be surprised
because we should finish South of Midnight today. Should, because we're on like chapter 12.
Butterfly flowers in the front corner, so they're not so empty. They're a little bit dark in the corner. Only because, not even your fault. It's literally only because the pea flowers. I know you.
New updates for 2 Museum.
Sorry, the butterfly flowers. They are dark on the bottom by nature.
Well, they updated then.
So if the base of the flower is visible, that spot tends to be darker, as opposed to if you move the flowers closer to the camera, then all you see is the pink. but we can see your wheelbarrow again. R2D2 is super close. He's lit up. You know, you've got the house is glowing. You've got some symmetry in like a nice balanced and neat way, but it's not robotically symmetrical.
Quality of life
Does that make
changes.
sense? So like you
Ooh.
have the gold flowers on the right side, but then you have different flowers on the left. It's not just like
Okay.
everything's identical.
Okay, we might be
like
putting that back as
friggin'
well, but
Minecraft or something, you know,
I gotta be
it's
very
perfect
careful
blocks on either side.
what
Oh,
I
it's
plan,
amazing. Teddy
because
Rays, by the way. I forgot to mention you
anytime
guys earlier. Teddy rated
between
it,
now
gave a shout out
and
everything, I mentioned
June,
all the games she plays, but I forgot to
we
tell
will
you guys she
be
plays Minecraft too, if you guys didn't
out
know that. I think
of the
she has her
house,
own
no internet, that
server,
kind of
like a
shit.
whole
So
ass world set up,
we need to be careful
and everything.
what we
and it's
schedule,
like,
because I might not be able to
decorated
complete it.
designs. I'm pretty sure there's some unique, like Teddy and Winnie the Pooh related stuff in there. Somebody named something because I can't remember. I was in there last time and I saw there was like a custom sign or something with like a little bear on it, and I was like, bro, what the hell? Did you make all this? Yeah, Acre Woods. Yup. I saw something that looked like, I don't know, it was like customized. It was some kind of like little teddy bear on like a sign or something at the house. I was really impressed, whatever it was. I can't remember off the top of my head now what it was. I didn't expect to see that many like unique, you know, almost kind of like personalized elements in the build like that, which was like super cool.
Because I want to start either one of those two games.
I appreciate you chiming in. That's probably exactly.
So that's where there's a vote on right now. So if anybody has any, which one they want to see the most, whether it be Oblivion or Expedition, let me know, because I'm good with either. I just want to start another game because I know we have games for like the past, the stuff we haven't played yet or haven't finished. But the fact that we're actually going to be finishing a game makes me want to play another one and actually finish it.
For the camaraderie occasionally, but I'm not as into it like how he is. So but then I saw that and I was like jealous. I was inspired. I was like, bro, I wish I could decorate Minecraft like this. So not in the server, but same. Yep, absolutely.
The only turn-based game I actually enjoy is Baldur's Gate, and we will be doing Baldur's Gate when we move, because Cardiff's going to be joining, and a couple of people are going to be joining, but I'm not doing a run like that until we move to a different house.
You know, giving too much
because I need to be able to plan it
some
properly.
uniqueness in the foliage and the way that things are kind of like complementing each other, but they're a little bit different. You've even got like a palm tree on the left-hand side, which is really cool. So I do think it's 4K capable.
I don't mind them as long as they have interest. Like, obviously, Baldur's Gate has a really good story. So
this is the concept that I think could have just like, because the theme is cozy, it's literally cozy beyond the stars. People are gonna melt over the whole heart thing, you know, and they're connected. There's a little bit of empty space in the front, but I feel like that could be fixed with the camera angle. You could either like tilt it all the way back, or like I said, just you could bring the camera just a little bit closer even, or use the Oswald car trick. For anybody who doesn't know the Oswald car trick or the rock trick, we have it pinned in our tips and tricks channel in the Discord. So in the Discord, there is a tips and tricks channel, and all you have to do is click on the pins. If you're having trouble finding it, myself or a Welcome Wagon team member can tag you on that post and help you find it. But there is a post there from Melissa, from our Welcome Wagon team member Melissa, who posted about how to use the rock trick. You basically just like place it down in front and it forces your camera forward. So I would absolutely love this this type of shot with that trick, because it would bring the avatar and R2D2 closer to the camera, and it would just be like instant vote. I think people would fall in love with it. So that's my personal favorite that I think would have been worth sticking with, but that doesn't mean you gotta redo it, you know. I think this one's pretty solid. In fact, R2 can be such a pain
to Oblivion. Okay.
To get him where you want him to be. You know, Mellow Kitty managed to get him at a nice angle, managed to get him nice and close. I don't think this composition has the same balance as the other picture. So it's because of where the avatar is positioned and where R2D2 is, it makes the left side of the pathing look a little bit more empty than this one does.
How do I message
See, like in this
someone?
one, they're more centered. So there's a few minor things that I would prefer about this one, but
I don't know how Twitch works.
I'm sure that I'm preaching to the choir when I say it's a lot of work to redo it. Like, you might lose the spot that he was in.
It was suggested
like,
to me. That's why Necro suggested that I play it.
So he can only go so many places, but you've got to get the lighting perfect. I know you guys have experienced this, where you're taking your dream snap and it's taking you a long
I'll
time.
take it off for a minute,
and
because
as
I know
you're
she's not
working
talking about
on it,
mine.
the time
I need to
keeps changing
move
and
my
getting
hair,
later and
because it's
later,
getting stuck
and
to
you
the
have
side
to
of my
keep
face.
sliding the timer back. Like you tried to take it, it was like 6:20, but now you're still working on it. It's like 7:08. So now you're like, oh, let me slide it again. So it's like 6:08. And then you're like, okay, let me fix this, the lighting, the angle, this, that, get R2D2, oh, the Mickey cloud, this and that. And you're like trying to do it again. Now it's like 8:08. And you're like, damn it.
No.
And you have to like slide the thing again to get the sunset timing. So just little things like that. I know they can be so time consuming. So if you have a shot that's probably 4K, I think maybe it's, you know, it's worth it.
That
This
one
is just-
does.
this is more for the record. So you guys know which one I think is most likely to get the 4K is the one with the heart. I think it just speaks to the cozy factor for sure. We've got, ooh, how do I say her name? Is it like Zine? Sign? Dang it. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Just join the, hi. I never would have guessed that. I'll do my best to remember it. I hope I don't butcher it in the future, but thank you for reminding me. Just joined the academy and submitted my dream snap. Thank you for this space to get better at it. Looking forward to feedback. Fantastic. I mean, I can do that. No, it's totally up to you, Mellow Kitty. Like, so please understand this, friends. And I thank you for the resub too, by the way. It looks like you've subbed for what, a total of 2 months? Let's go. I appreciate you, my friend. Let's get, wait a minute. Nuh-uh. What are you doing out here? With a tier 3? I almost missed that. Welcome, Wagon and mods. Y'all better just in case I missed some shit like that going. I caught it this time, but in the future, if I ever do miss it, please make sure, please let me know. Just make sure I didn't miss it, because I was not ready for all that. You're doing way too much. I appreciate you, my friend. Not only resubbing here for 2 months, but you got the tier 3 sub going. Appreciate your support of the stream. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your top shelf tier 3 emotes. And our mojito pet, my friend. Enjoy. We're gonna get a, oh, and that means you also get a walk-on. Yeah, we gotta get some ad for you. I'll hit you up. I'll DM you in the Discord. We got you covered. We're gonna add a pineapple. Pineapple to the, oh look, he's smiling. He's so happy about your new sub. There we go. Adding a pineapple to the pile. Good to go. So back to Mellow Kitty's question. Mellow Kitty was saying I could change it to the heart one. It's something that you just have to, it's a feeling. You know what I'm saying, Mellow Kitty? Ooh, this is what I always tell people. This is exactly what I tell people, Mellow Kitty. So I'm gonna need you to dig in and get comfortable. Grab you a blanket or something and get ready to listen. Goes for everybody, but I'm just talking about Mellow Kitty's picture. If you get stuck with that, Mellow Kitty has a dilemma right now, because I think that this is ultimately the one that's like practically a guaranteed 4K, just because of how cozy it is. I think people will be in love with it. This one is nice, but it's got a few disruptions that the other one doesn't have. Like it's got, you know, the lightsaber's kind of cutting into the house. I don't think these are deal breakers. These aren't going to be like the reason the picture fails horribly. But between the two, I think most voters would favor something like this. So what happens is when you get on the fence and this is your final and you're like, shoot, I don't know if I want to spend another half hour or whatever it is to get this back. This is what I do. I think to myself, if I don't switch it back and I don't get 4K, am I going to regret not switching it back? If the answer is yes, then I'll switch it. If I know I'm going to beat myself up about it and be like, oh man, I should have switched it. This one's trash. It's all my fault. I'll just do the work and I'll just switch it. But there are times where I can be honest with myself and I can say, if I don't get 4K, it was a risk I was willing to take and it's fine. I'm fine with it because I didn't want to spend, it wasn't worth the headache to me. I didn't want to spend another hour or 2 more hours. I would rather go eat some oysters or something, have me a little Bloody Mary or a martini or whatever, chill, play something else.
Oh,
maybe
hello.
Kitty maybe.
Divine, how you
Relax, take a
doing?
nap, like just drink some wine. You have something else maybe you'd rather be doing. Or maybe you just personally like the other one better. Maybe you just like it because R2D2's closer and you're like, I'm okay.
Did the dungeon come up?
I'm probably gonna get 4K anyway. But if I don't, if I get 2500, I'm okay with that. Because now
Okay,
I get to have
just making
this
sure.
picture in my gallery forever. Not as
Yeah, we're just hanging out in Brandy's stream for a bit until she does my snap, and then we're gonna be switching over to Self at midnight so I can finish it.
I can have as one of my favorite pictures.
So if you ever wanted to
So
have
it's
some
ju-
tips
it
and
makes me
tricks
feel
on how to
better
do
just
your
ourselves,
snaps, listen.
and try to be honest. It's
Best
hard
place to
because
listen
we
for
trick
it.
ourselves into lying to ourselves, but just try to be. Imagine yourself like in the future on that Wednesday. Opening
I
the
just
results in their
messaged
box
one of their
and be
mods to
like,
let them know that we're
"Ooh,
watching because
okay, I didn't switch it. I got 4K, fantastic. But if I didn't though, what would my next thought be? And if your immediate answer is like, damn it, it's trash, I should have changed it, like then just change it then. So you don't have to be mad about it and lose sleep over it. But that's why I'm saying it's a personal choice to you. You know, it's like it's what you want to do and how much time you want to spend. In the academy, we'll always be as objective as possible.
I'm gonna just go home with my
It's
family
no such
chat,
thing
play
as
some flowers and
100%
family
objective when it
tombstones.
comes to
Oh,
humans, because we have our own like
I was gone since
habits
last
and
Wednesday.
experiences and preferences as humans. We try to use our experience and knowledge.
Yeah, you have
with the
been
game
vacant from
to
people's
take that
streams,
personal part out
but that's
of it
okay. You had
and just
personal things to
stick
take
to
care
the
of, but that's
facts.
understandable.
So that's where where the trending and all that comes in. And I think the cozy factor would do better with the heart than this one would. It doesn't mean that, you know, that you absolutely have to change it. Trust me, if it was like dire, if I felt like you were really gonna struggle, like let's say you had on like green skin or something, and I was like, I don't think people are gonna go for that, then I would push. I'd be like, I feel like you should maybe change it. But it's not that different where I think you're gonna just bomb, you know, because of that. So thebomb.com says I got 2,500 last week and I was really excited. I've only been playing for like a month and a half and my past stream snaps were only 900, but this week I'm going 4K. Let's go. Good luck. I definitely hope you do get your 4K. Well, post your results. Whether you do or don't, feel free to post your results in the Discord. We'd love to celebrate with you. But I mean, for a snap like this, I wouldn't be surprised if you did get it, the 4K. You certainly worked hard enough on it. I could see people in this very room voting for it on Wednesday. I don't think people would have too many objections. I don't see too many picky people, even here in this group, being like, oh, you know, it's the sword and it's not cozy. I think most people would really like it, so you'd be fine. And as far as the green skin goes,
Did she just say
I
sword?
actually think it could work, probably just not with this aesthetic. I was actually thinking of doing it myself. I was thinking of doing a more futuristic space
Oh, look at
themed one that
those.
almost kind of like is like a
They're
nod
very
to
pretty.
Gamora with like a green colored skin, but there would be other green and pink elements in the background to add like some color coordination. So if I were to change it, you know, it's not. The reason I'm pointing that out is because I don't want anybody listening who has an alien skin to be like, oh shit, what have I done, and change it. I'm sure it could look really nice. I just don't think it makes sense for this specific build. Like it could throw it off. It would be a little loud, in my opinion, for this. So
Very, very pretty colors, Divine. I
do
like those
that
colors.
what
Very
you
bright.
will. All right, let's see. We looked at Star Spell. We looked at Kitty. We're looking at M next. I think. Are we at no touchy with this? I think we might be.
Yeah, that's a good idea. My nan does the same
It
thing
is,
to
you're right,
her
it's a little
parents'
better.
graves
This
as well.
one
She
got
goes
a little
she goes
bit
on
dark
Mother's
as you
Day,
kept
their
changing
birthday,
it.
and Christmas.
The more you
As well as
progress
obviously
with
their
it, it got a little
funeral,
bit darker. So if you guys don't know what I'm
death
talking about, you
day.
go to the original.
And she puts
It's
flowers on there
very
every
subtle,
time.
So y'all probably think I'm crazy, but I'm telling you this is the brighter one. I'm telling you right now. Look at the bushes if you don't believe me. Look at the bushes, the bluish, whatever color that is, dark green. The Storybook Veil bushes in the corner, the bottom left and the bottom right corner. They're well lit and glowing. Okay.
Hardest part was noticing that two were my uncles. One passed at 30 and the other passed at 45. I'm currently 46, so it's hard. Yeah, it's difficult to see that, but don't forget the dates that they passed. You have to remember that now we're in a better state for medical care and prolonged life. But it is sad to think that they didn't have the life that they should have had because of the time that they were alive. But they lived the best life that they could.
I always forget about lighting when I'm doing my snaps. It's so hard to keep it consistent though, and for
I
real.
lost
Like,
my
think all of us struggle with
granddad
that. It is good.
on my
I
mum's
agree. I
side
think that this is a solid
a couple
snap.
of
I
years
would love
back.
this. I have like
It was a sudden one.
a
It was really sudden. We didn't think it was gonna happen, but
about
he
just the
passed from a heart
bottom
attack,
being like-
and
it's not empty, it
I
has a
didn't
bush
even
there, so
go
please
to the
don't think I'm
funeral.
saying it's empty.
I wasn't invited,
It's more just, it doesn't have
I
as
don't
much
even know where he's
texture
buried.
as this side.
or if he's cremated.
Does that make sense, friends? So like,
I think he's
let me hide
cremated,
him real quick.
but I wasn't
See how the
invited
left side
to
is
go
just popping with the
to my
pink
own granddad's
flowers?
funeral.
The right side becomes just like a little bit less textured, a little bit darker because of that. Oh, but for sure submit it though. Yeah, if you have it up on the screen, thank you for checking. Great job with the Jared No Touchy. But if it's on your screen, 100% submit because it's better. Than
My
the last
granddad
one.
wasn't
Last one's too dark, in my
exactly
opinion.
a very well person. He was in his late
Too dark,
60s
not
as
the
well,
darkest
which
snap we've ever seen,
he had a
in
good life.
comparison. So, yeah, I don't think that
But
that is
it's just the
reason
fact that
you need 4K. So if I were you,
it happened. I got a phone call, and then that was it. And I didn't have any
lighting that we were just talking about.
anything after
So
that. And
it's
he's
a win for
only
me. And also,
held my
nice
daughter
job with
once.
these, you know, blue kind of like plants.
And only got
popping
to
in.
meet her in person
Those plants
once.
popping in
Everything
are
else
looking-
was through a window
looking
because of
fantastic
COVID.
and drawing some really nice attention to it as
So
well.
it's a very
Nice
sad
job.
sad thing to know when
I think we're safe.
or not
And we're safe.
people
Wait,
go.
wait,
But it's their
wait.
time.
Hang on. Yeah, I think maybe you switch those out. I see why. All right. I'm going to get covet fashion with it, you guys. Bear with me for 2 seconds. Seriously. Like, for those of you who don't know, I played covet fashion for years and was in a fierce fashion house. And I would always ask my housemates their opinion about my doll, even though you could barely notice the difference. I would send them a picture of my doll with like gold stud earrings on. And then I would send another picture with bronze stud earrings on and be like, which earrings? And they'd be like, what?
But I'm glad that you got to go and visit them and refresh
the
their
same picture.
flowers.
No, they're not. It's 2 different earrings. Tell me which one's better. So that's me. I'm going to have a moment right now like that. And then you guys are just going to like tough it out. Okay. So I was about to say there was a slightly more of a glow to the first picture and I couldn't figure out why. And I realized it's because those little tulip lamps are gone. I see now why they're gone though, and I don't disagree. Lilia was concerned that they're a little bit too like
There's an advert starting in 3
Easter
minutes,
themed
by the
and
way.
not space enough, and I do get that. Not saying she's wrong. My concern is if you completely take them out, they lose a little bit of that glow that you had the first time. See that? So now, I totally get it. I chose them because of the glow. Yeah. Okay. I'm not against if you wanted to try putting them back and just making sure like it was like just the bulb popping in to add slightly more glow. I'm not against it. Feel free to do a test shot. Again, it goes back to what I said to Kitty. It's like if you're wanting to spend any more time on it versus if you're totally done. Because I think it's pretty much already 4K. I would be very surprised if you didn't get 4K. The stuff I'm talking about now is the kinds of things that will like guarantee you speed votes. These things will help guarantee you like knee-jerk reaction votes. Does that make sense, friends? Something pops up and the person's immediately like, they don't even like look at the other picture. They're just like, whoa, oh my God. And they just click on it. Like that's what I'm trying to do with the flowers. What about the glowing flowers from Eternity Isle? If they don't throw off the color palette too much, I could see those looking good. And they wouldn't be off theme either. Try either one and see how it looks. The thing I like about these ones that you had is thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. It's hard to explain. It's like they're a little bit easier to control, I guess. Sometimes with the Eternity Eye ones, I feel like depending on how you rotate them, they start to look a little bit too... I don't want them to overpower the photo with their color and with their glow. So you'd have to see how it looks. These, to me, were almost like subtle enough that I couldn't even tell that's what they were at first. At first, I couldn't even tell that that's what they were. And it also depends on how tall they are. These little tulip plants are usually kind of low, so they might not do too much of an obstruction. But, feel free to play around with it and see which ones you like. It is entirely up to you because I think you're pretty safe with this. The other stuff that we're talking about with small flowers, adding it in, would just be a way to get some of your glow back. So you're just like stealing the show from the other photo that's next to it. You know what I mean? You have a little bit of pink.
I don't know how far away we are.
You have the beauty of the overall
because
photo.
I can't do the tags the same way as her, filtering wise. Can't tell where our snap is. When she scrolls up to the next person, I'll see if it's mine, if it's one after.
Next to each other. And I do like this pop of color here. This pop of like, compared to this, you see this corner here? The blue versus this one, I like the glow. I do like the glow and I think it would get you a lot of attention. So feel free to experiment. Also feel free to just throw in the towel and be like, F that. I'm probably gonna get 4K anyway. Ain't nobody got time for that. We're gonna have to come up with a name for that, friends. We need to brainstorm on that. and we need to call it something so it's easier to refer to when we throw in the towel and we say it's probably 4K. It's probably fine because I've done it myself. Let me give you a quick example. I'm gonna switch over real quick to my game so you guys can see. This is one I did for the Toontown, and there were some things about it that were not my favorite. I didn't really like the fact that you could still see the flower pots trapping Minnie. I don't remember exactly. I think I might have had a touch of magic table in the front. I was doing something over there on the left trying to trap her. And this was the best version I could get at the time. I was a little annoyed with where Daisy was. I wanted her to be a little bit closer. You know, Minnie had the flowers blocking her. I had a little bit more of the street in the front than what I wanted. I'm sure I could have probably keep trying to make it better. But chat was like, bro, it's 4K, stop. Even Toxic was like, I think that you don't need the headache. And listen, when it comes to content, I'm always like working on other things, and that's like less time I have to spend on my Dream Snap. So the longer I would have spiraled on this, the less time I would have had to do other things. And I'm glad I didn't. I left it exactly how it was, and I got 4K on it. So I don't really know what we're gonna call that, but we're gonna call it something. That's what's happening now with your picture here, where like, you know, it's pretty much Toontown. It's basically like you follow the assignment, pretty sure you're gonna get 4K because the quality is really good. It's heartfelt. It's got gorgeous color coordination. You don't really need to mess with it and go adding more lamps and flowers and BS, but you can if it's gonna give you some peace of mind and add a little more wow factor to your picture. My favorite part is Mushu in the back of the Toontown one. I really like that too. That's another reason why I didn't retake it, Jelly, is because I was like, Mushu isn't gonna be there roasting the what is he, dumpling or chestnut or something like that. So yeah, we're gonna have to call that something. We'll come up with a whole new name for the concept. Let's check out, maybe we should call it dumpling. Let's call it dumpling. Since I didn't redo my Toontown snap because of the dumpling in the background. Nobody's gonna have any idea what that means except for us. Did the assignment or ATM managed or something like that. Ooh, I like those too. You basically just, if you don't want to be a dumpling, yeah. It's, you're right though. It's basically you just turning in your card, entering your card, getting your PIN number, good to go. Speaking of dumplings, we got Little Miss Can't Cook coming up in here with what I believe is a 4K snap. I think it's 4K. I really, really do. Toontown dip. I like that too. Ooh, I'm liking these ideas. The Toontown dip. I do like that it refers back to the Toontown because that's the picture that started it all. I was like, I'm doing this from now on. I don't got time for this extra nonsense. But Rogue was a tiny bit concerned about the snack machine, feeling like it's a little bit out of place based on the type of decor. Right, friends? Like, I get where she's coming from. If we're talking about architecture styles, collections, the Naboo building in the back is wildly different from the snack machine. Yes, and the fire pit too. I haven't gotten to that yet, but I will in a second. So the fire pit is one thing I think she also mentioned. But just in terms of structures, like architecture, since you know what I mean? Like the fire pit's not really like a building or like a piece of equipment. It's kind of just like randomly there.
Welcome back from the ads. If anyone's joined us during the ad break, we are watching Brandy Wine Styles Dream Snap Academy. So if you play Disney Dreamlight Valley and you're always wondering why you never get 4K on your snaps, this is the one you listen to.
Detailed. So I could potentially see how that might throw the most discerning of voters off. And then the campfire, I think Rogue was also mentioning, feels a little bit out of place, mostly because of where it is, right? Mostly because of where it is. It's just kind of like in the middle, a little bit of the path. It's not like tucked away into a cooking area. But this is the Toontown dip, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but it's the Toontown dip for me. I feel like even if you were to move that snack machine, it's not going to get like that much better where it's like, now I'll get 4K, but I wouldn't before. I will eat these words on Wednesday. If you get like 2,500, I'll be like, damn, Rogue was right. You should have took that shit out. But I just feel like your pose, the lighting, R2-D2 being so close, you know, your foliage, the glowing mushroom on the left, you got that sunset glow, Kristoff in the background, the placing, the symmetry of like the blue lamps, and it is a futuristic item, right? It's not like you have like a Cinderella friggin' castle or something on the right-hand side, you know? It's like at least it goes with the future space vibes. So I think it might be okay. It really just depends on... I guess I wouldn't want to risk it, you guys. R2-D2 be moving around too much. This isn't even the R2 pose. This is not even an R2 pose. This is just R2 running around. So I don't even know if you're going to get him like this again if you tried to take that machine out. That's where I'm at. Gear Mama says, I didn't even notice it until you guys mentioned it. Bro, I think me too. Gear Mama, let me check. I think it's the same. Let me check. I personally did not notice the snack thing till Rogue pointed it out. How did none of us notice it? And Rogue was like, bro, listen, I wanted to retake mine too, but the idea of trying to wrangle R2 again said nope. Yup, exactly, yeah. So I guess that's a good sign then, you know? Maybe it blends in enough. I think you should leave it. That's what I think. I know we've been all over the place talking about stuff, but if you don't get... Here's where I'm at. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. I feel like if you don't get 4K on this, it's going to be like, not my fault. That if this was my snap and I didn't get 4K, I wouldn't have any reason to blame my... Even with the cooking pit, even with the fire pit. I would just be like, no, this is 100% in the top 7.5% of dream snaps that we see in voting, period. So I just... If you can get R2 to be exactly where he is, you can do the Jared No Touchy, Kristoff's the same, lighting and everything, and get... In fact, I would keep the snack machine and move just the pit. But you also have a nice glow behind you because of it. So, you know, you'd have to find another way to get that to happen. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It won't because of the snack machine or fire pit. It would be because people are poorly... Oh, you mean like vote because they vote poorly sometimes or downvote? Yes. I know what you're saying, Samantha. I agree. It would be... If it didn't get 4K, it would be because people were speed voting or like downvoting premium items. Like, you have R2-D2 in the outfit. I hate you. And then they just like vote against you on purpose, or they pity vote. They feel sorry for the new person. This person's new. They've only played for 36 seconds. Clearly they deserve to win 5,000 moonstones every single day. That makes sense. Click, click, click. Like that might be the reason that you don't get 4K, but I don't think it would be those other reasons. So, yes, I missed the word voting. I got you. Yeah, no, we're right here. 100%. No worries. So that's, you know, my 1.5 cents. Take it for what it's worth. Fantastic lighting though. Looks so good. Okay, let's take a look at Steph Cat up next. Let's see. Ooh, okay, I think we're still potentially waiting on another update. This is the original. I'm just showing you guys the progression. My first thought about this is just right off the bat. We don't even need to get into the details yet because I already feel like it's just going to be too dark for most people. Most people are just not even going to like give it the time of day. They'll just either vote for the opposite picture or they'll skip it.
So I saw this snap and I was like, Hades freaks me out. Imagine walking up to Hades like that.
What's going on in the picture?
It's just so scary.
We'll do that here on Wednesdays. That's because we're Dream Snaps fanatics, but a lot of like speed voters will not do that. So you do need to take that into account. So that's my first thing, was just the lighting. And then I think based on, yes, Lilia did say your picture's very dark. It'll deter a lot of voters. We have new ways to adjust the picture colors and the brightness. So Lilia for sure came in with the feedback, which I appreciate. It did get miles ahead when the lighting was improved. It's much better lighting-wise than it was before. I think there are just a few other things that you could do to help tighten it up. And to me, it's going to be the foreground. That's the main issue on this picture for me. And listen, I've seen pictures like this that aren't exactly perfected. They've got certain elements that might be off balance or missing. I've seen them get 4K. We all have. So I'm not sitting here saying there's no way this will ever get 4K. We've seen it a million times. It could easily happen. I'm trying to like practically guarantee you 4K, like every single week by following the same techniques. And the way to do that would be to make sure your foreground isn't too dark. So I would for sure, I think I suggested some stuff. Let me check the notes here. It's getting better. The bottom corners are still pretty dark. They're needing some filler. Maybe some glowing plants, some small lights that fit the theme, and maybe trying a different paving to replace the wood, like an ancient path. Yes, okay, so the grass in the picture is making it darker than it needs to be. Y'all feel what I'm saying? Because the grass is like dark green, almost black in the picture. But if you had some gray stone
Hey, Carter.
lighter, it would reflect more color than it absorbs and look brighter.
Welcome in, good sir. Welcome to Brandywine Styles, the Dream Snap Academy.
And like beachy and deserty, then futuristic high tech. So you don't even really need the wood. I'm sure it could work in maybe like a Naboo desert build. But in this build, you've got the garden, the topiaries from the Beauty and the Beast collection.
We are waiting for our
And they
snap
have
to
a
be reviewed.
stone outline on them.
Hey, you actually killed the bison this time you went for a
I
hunt.
personally don't think that they don't complement each other. Does that make sense, friends? Do you remember? Raise your hand if you're.
So we're waiting for our snap to be
And
reviewed,
this is gonna
and
be
then
included
we
in
are
our
going to take a small wee
Academy guide
and snack
the
break,
Academy tips and tricks.
and then we're going to jump
Raise your hand if you
into
remember me saying you
South
don't
Midnight and finish
combine
it.
especially for beginners. If you're like Sassy Girl or somebody, you've been getting 4K for 33 years, use whatever furniture you want. But if you're a beginner, you're looking for help decorating tips, this goes for both just your regular Valley and for Dream Snaps. I've talked about not using too many different collections, right? Like, don't use Wreck-It Ralph plus Aladdin plus Cinderella plus Moana plus Alice in Wonderland. Like, if you combine all those collections together, it's gonna make your build seem chaotic and not cohesive. So I recommend using, like, especially if you're new, sticking to like one collection, maybe two that complement each
No
other.
problem,
like
Cardiff.
Moana
It's
and
absolutely
Lilo and
fine.
Stitch.
I've got
Both
Julia
you can use
lurking in
those
the
together.
background, and I've got Pete lurking in the background.
Cinderella and maybe like
So we have mods.
I don't know, help me out, y'all. Cinderella and maybe like some Merlin stuff. If they all have like blue and gold together, like I could see that kind of going. I try to use similar collections together. But this pathing situation is making me think of exactly that, where you have two topiaries bordered with stone.
I must have missed that part of the conversation, but
And
yeah,
then, like,
okay, cool.
magically they're
Thanks for
trying
your
to
feedback. I'm gonna
converge with,
try
like,
it
this
and
one
hope for the
path.
best.
I would think a stone path that's gray, maybe from Eternity Isle, would complement those borders of the topiaries much better. So you don't need the added challenge. You see what I'm saying? You're giving yourself like more to worry about and have to deal with and fix, versus if you just make it match, then you don't even got to worry about it. Ariel and Beauty and the Beast. Ariel and the Beauty and the Beast. I feel like that'd be a hard one. I'd have to see the stuff. I bet there probably is some stuff that matches. But right now I'm picturing the furniture, and I feel like Ariel's stuff is very like, almost like plastic. Like a light blue dresser, neon blue bed, and glowing lights. And Beauty and the Beast is Ariel's very cool. Ariel is very cool neon tones. And Beauty and the Beast is very like warm. Medieval, like old fashioned with yellow lighting and dark wood. Beauty and the Beast has a lot of wood and brown. Oh, the stuff from the bundle. Yeah, maybe that stuff could work. I gotcha. The reds and the golds. Toy Story, Alice in Land. I could see that working. That stuff is definitely more quirky style furniture. Toy Story and maybe Alice in Wonderland or something like that, for sure. But yeah, you guys get the point though, overall. Even if we don't go by collections, we should be going by furniture aesthetics, like the styles, and definitely wood tones. That is like a huge one for me. Is if you've got like dark wood, cherry wood over here in your build, you're doing like a cabin and you got like a dark table. I'm not saying you can't have a single item in there that's different wood, but don't just be mixing and matching it like crazy. Don't be having like beach style Moana, like tiki style wood over here, and then like old school like Beauty and the Beast dark wood over here, and then tangled wood, and then this wood and that wood, and it looks like IKEA now. Now it just looks like the top floor of IKEA, college students taking a tour, you know, Bed Bath & Beyond looking for stuff for their dorm room. We don't want that. We don't want dorm room Dream Snap. We want like a upscale, you know, like experience decor Dream Snap. So try to tie in your wood grain and your wood types and tones together so it looks more cohesive, for sure. So anyway, that all being said is kind of where I'm at with these wooden planks. Is they're just kind of there doing their own thing. They're not really complementing the rest of the photo. And I would also try, your moonlight is absolutely gorgeous though. Like I love your moon. I love the pink lights, and I think those are the concert lights, the stage lights shining in from the edges. absolutely gorgeous. So try to recapture that if you can. But since we're working on elevating your snap and getting you your 4K in the Academy, I would use one of the best tricks of the trade, which is like centering your shot a little better. You can get 4K with asymmetrical shots, using the rule of thirds, angling it. We know Taco's a huge fan of the natural angle. Taco really likes pictures that are angled slightly, just kind of like more candid camera. He doesn't like everything's like perfectly, you know, like the freaking Washington, you know, like the White House or something, where it's just like perfect pillars on the edges and everything's balanced. He doesn't really like those kinds of pictures, and I don't blame him. Some people like things that are just more kicking it, more alive. More
Turn volume up, sure.
It takes a lot of practice and skill and inspo.
That too loud? Is that good?
Angle off. It's got to be just really. You got to bring it. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to be doing those crazy angles. If you're trying to just get a quick and easy 4K and you're new and you're learning, use symmetry and centered, like balanced photos, like to your advantage. I would want to make sure that the left and right topiary were as even as possible. They might not be absolutely perfect, but right now the path is a little bit crooked to me. So, well, you can tell it is, because even the wood planks are kind of going off to the side. So I would try to like straighten the camera, you know, so it's going straight down the middle, get your topiaries even, and definitely fill in the foreground with something bright. Your stars are on point though, so I would 100% try to duplicate the same time of day maybe that you had before, get the moon in the background. You might be able to go into the slider and adjust the brightness a little bit so that your avatar doesn't look darker. Because I can't, she's there, but I'm having a hard time making out her face as easily as I could in some of the other shots. And bring R2 closer. He was expensive. Don't let him be all in the back like that. You know,
He was expensive.
It's like
He was
when you
fucking
pay
expensive.
a lot, you know, to get like VIP bottle service at the club. You're not in the back of the line. The tickets cost too much. You better be in the front. You need to be in the front of the line. No velvet rope for you. You just walk right on through. So R2D2 was not cheap. I'm gonna need you to bring him closer, so you get your money's worth. Okay, bring him to the front. He's VIP. Bring him up. Bring him closer. Especially since it's a nighttime shot, people might miss him completely if he's not close enough. Alrighty, so that was Steph Cat. Let's take a look at.
Okay, so we are the next
Stephanie.
one after
I
this
think we
one.
did
So
get an
once we've done
updated
this one,
shot
we're next.
from you, right? Yeah,
That's my shot
So
right there.
we need one. We definitely need one that's not like a picture of your screen. We want one that's just a real screenshot from your game. And it looks like we do have some feedback from Lilia already, so we'll wait for an update, a chance to do an update before we get too far into it, since we don't have any revisions yet. This is basically just a quality screenshot of the original post. So this one, I completely agree with Lilia. Lilia was a little concerned about some of the furniture, about what I just talked about. We should have just timestamped it from before. Like Tabby timestamped it now, but we could actually just put the previous timestamp and I feel like it would still apply. Because we spent probably the last good 10, 15 minutes or so talking about the furniture collections. And I think this 100% applies. The vending machines, while they are futuristic, they're a different kind of futuristic. They're a more like Monsters Inc. playful technology. They're much more like goofy, quirky, Toy Story Land type of, like, you could put that in a Toy Story build and I think it would probably be fine. Star Wars is way more like chill, you know, like warm toned, upscale. These, you know, they be taking stuff seriously. If you can't see, I don't really see Yoda using one of these snack machines, y'all. I don't really see him doing that. Or I don't know, what's the name of Samuel L. Jackson's character? I don't know his name. What's his name, y'all? Samuel L. Jackson's character in the movie. I don't see him bald-headed giving all this wise advice. Mace, dang, y'all are the real fans. Okay, so I don't see him walking up to one of these vending machines. It don't fit. It just don't fit. We might use it, but I don't see it doesn't fit their character. Maybe during a break, maybe backstage at the crafting machine, but not on the set. Not on the set. Ooh, that's another good way to put it, y'all. Another good way to put it. Imagine you're one of the props directors on set. Okay, you work in props. That's your job. Is to design the movie set for Star Wars. Like, if that was my job, I would not allow these snack machines on the set. I'd be like, what are you doing? This is not accurate to the Star Wars like time period or theme or vibe or whatever it is they're doing. This is not Naboo. I'm gonna need you to make a new one, a different machine, or just take this one out. And the same with the canisters. So try to think try to think about what kind of a vibe you're going for in your room. I would even, if you're struggling, if you're a beginner, I would just do it outside. There are a lot of high tag items, and I get that, but I don't think the cost. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't think the benefit's worth the cost. It comes at too high a price. If you're just like, yeah, but this is all the tagged items I want to put. But you have, it's much easier to get tags in your picture than it is to design a 4K picture from scratch. Like, the tags are there. That's a black and white. You just got to go into the menu and look for the 4 tag items and the 3 tag items and put them in your picture, and you're golden. Whereas if you're trying to do an indoor build for certain items, now you've really got to try hard to make it work. You've got that whole ceiling that you have to deal with now. You'd have to scoot much further back. Okay, because, you know, you'd have to tilt the camera a lot to get that ceiling out. And you do need to cut that out. Like, it's huge. It's taking up probably a third of your picture. If I were to slice the picture into thirds, 1/3 of it, maybe slightly less, maybe like 30%, not quite 33, is taken up by the ceiling, and that's throwing off your composition for real. So try adjusting some of those things. If I were you and I wanted like the easiest path to 4K without having to do, it's gonna take you like 3 hours probably to do all the things that we're saying you need to do. You need to move back further. You need to cover.
Hey,
the ceiling.
Harry, how you doing?
You need to take out the snack machines. You need to move the bed because it looks like it doesn't belong. It's just angled in the middle of there. Looks kind of like a bedroom, but is it a bedroom? Can't really tell what kind of room you're going for. There's like empty space in the front. You got to fill that in. You need a whole new concept to make this indoor build work. And I think if you just go outdoors, you can do something more organic and less contrived. You can do something more simple and be like, I'm just going to do a symmetrical garden with some like futuristic plants and lights and stuff. Or I can do a courtyard, like a futuristic courtyard. You can still have maybe a different snack machine that matches better instead of those. And like Rogue said, exactly, thank you, Rogue, you can hide more tags in the background of your build as you can't do inside. So that would be where I would start if you want the easiest journey to 4K without it taking 42 years. But if you were just
I'm
like,
gonna enjoy my vacations in the
like,
Netherlands.
I gotta make this indoor build
Yes,
work,
we need
it's
paint
work,
for the
it's
ceiling.
most of the
Yes, so
items that
we're
I have,
watching
you need it for
Brandy
text.
right now. She's
Then I would try to
Academy
do those
viewing,
things, like I said, move back.
so
You
she's
got
gonna be
less
reviewing
of
my
an empty
snap in a minute.
room
When
to fight
next?
with. Definitely use symmetry to your advantage, okay? I see you have like a window on the left, but there isn't one on the right. You got the fireplace, but you already have 2 fireplaces in the back. So I would get rid of the side fireplaces and just make the windows match more symmetrically on the sides. And then, you know, go from there. And also add some lights on the ceiling, so it's not just a plain white ceiling. Cool beans? Cool beans. All right, let's take a look at snow coming up next. Got snow coming in with the original. Okay, I like it. It's almost giving kind of like a little bit of a Mulan type of vibe with her pose and kind of the decor in the background. It's not Mulan style decor, but the vines, the flowers and everything, the plants on the trellis in the front is giving it like that elegant battle style, like in the pose is what I'm thinking. So let's keep looking. I think the lighting in this one, yeah, the lighting in this one is better than this one. This one's good, but it's a little bit darker because of the framing. I think it gets brighter here. Is that the last one you submitted? Let me check. Let me check. You took this one and submitted it. Oh, and you have R2 there. Oh, I was just gonna say you need R2. Okay, I think this is the one. Why is your Mickey Cloud 3-dimensional? What the F? You guys. Snow's Mickey Cloud got a face. I know you see it. Don't act like you don't see that. Snow's Mickey Cloud has a face on it. What? The Mickey Cloud is just Mickey, no cloud. I think it's just another smaller cloud in front of the Mickey Cloud that's shaped
I don't know.
kind of like that, right? With the cheeks, like the round cheeks on the side, and then like a round thing on the front that's giving nose, like the center of the nose, his face. That's so funny. That little cloud is placed perfectly. Good thing you didn't wait 2 seconds longer. They unlocked a new filter. Tell us your secrets. You have some fancy supercomputer. It would make sense. It must be a futuristic computer from the Star Wars era for sure. That's amazing. Yeah, you're showing just enough of your building. I don't think it's a little risky. It's like listen, if your picture is nice looking, it's bright, it's on point, it's less of a risk. But it's like a tiny bit risky just to have a relatively significant portion of your picture covered with the framing, because it is on the darker side of framing. Like, it's not like you have light up pillars or something on the sides or foliage. It's gray. So that may turn some people off. But if you're willing to take the risk, my guess is that it's going to wow more people than it deters. We've got ads coming up in just under a minute, friends, like 50 seconds. I think it's worth the risk because I think they are lighted pillars. I mean, in the picture, Snow. So in the photo, they're not lighted pillars. Do you see what I mean? In the photo, they're just gray stone pillars because we don't see the lights. But if you had like, is it Elemental? What's the name of the movie, you guys, with the raindrop pillars? You know, the raindrop pillars, guys, that light up, they have blue on them. They have little like raindrops. I think it's like, it is Elemental. Okay. Those would be, they wouldn't match this picture, obviously. But as an example, those would be lighting up the whole frame from top to bottom. Baby. So that's an example where you can put the framing in there and it's not as big of a risk because it lights up the whole thing. This tends to like darken the doorway somewhat. But if it were my snap, I would say like, okay, you know what? YOLO. Because it's not black. You can see the texture. You can see the texture and the design on the pillars. It's detailed. I would be very surprised if anybody was like, it's covering too much of the picture, I can't see it. Not voting for it. You can see R2, you can see your avatar, you can see the building, you can see the blue lights, you can see the Mickey cloud, you can see the stars, you can see the foliage. Everything we need to see is there. If you go up against a wide open shot with similar decor, no framing at all, theirs might draw the eye quicker because it's just wider. It just looks more expansive and it doesn't feel cut off. Sometimes framing like this can make your picture appear cropped. Does that make sense? Your picture is a wide shot, but using framing like this can, at the naked eye, like first glance, make it appear as though it's cropped. Like it looks more square, even though it's not. But in your case, it's so well done that I just think it's like a small price to pay in your case. You know what I mean? Like it's on theme, the gray, it matches, it looks Star Wars, it looks futuristic. It looks futuristic in like a ancient lore kind of way. You know, it's not like high-tech future like WALL-E. It's more Star Wars, rugged futuristic, right? Like Dune or whatever. I like it. So, nicely done. I think it's worth it. Wishing you 4K for sure. Great job. All right, let's take a look at Melody up next. This is the original.
What Star Wars is it that they get the medals?
I like this direction. I'm a little... I think it does need to be a little bit brighter. Now that we have all the filters and the sliders and stuff, I think you could do that and hopefully get the same shot. I do wonder if you could get R2 with the heart again, though. But yeah, adjusting the brightness would help.
Which Star Wars is this?
This does look brighter.
The second one.
This does look brighter. Let's see what Melody said. I really wanted it at night, but I adjusted the brightness to 60.
Because my great uncle is the guy who holds this stuff.
/angle the same as best I could.
What's the second one called?
Like R2D2 was doing a pose back to back with me instead of behind me. I actually really like this. So one other thing, Melody, that may be worth a try. I don't know if you've tried this already, but you could also try the bottom right filter.
Is he in this picture?
Without any extra, you'd have to like turn the brightness back to default and change everything back to normal, and then use the bottom right.
See that guy there?
Called the neon filter.
See that guy right there?
On night shots.
That's my uncle.
Not elevate, illuminate your avatar, your outfit, and everything. So it's worth
that's
a
my
try.
uncle right there
But
behind
the
Leia.
other thing that
my uncle
I would be just a little concerned about. Some voters might feel it's too redundant. Some voters might want a little more variety.
Yeah,
in
so
your
his name
photos.
is
They
Nick
might be like,
Joseph,
"This is just
and
too
he
much
is the
blue."
medal bearer.
Especially because in the previous one, I'm gonna just be real with you for a second.
Yeah,
in
there he
the
is.
previous
Right
one,
there.
it wasn't covering any of your avatar either. It felt more divided on the sides.
Oops.
And then on this one, it's like now it's all over, right? It's like in the front and on the sides too, so it's like overtaking the photo.
That's my uncle.
It was already pretty abundant before.
He's my
and now it's even more abundant because it's
he's my great uncle because he's like my mum's uncle.
You gotta try it. I have no idea what it's gonna look like.
It's my
but
granddad's
this is what I would do
brother.
if this were my snap. If I had this up on my screen right now,
The granddad
And I
that
was trying to fix
passed. That's his brother.
I would take away the plants from the front so it's more open like you had it before.
Yeah, so he's in Star Wars.
And then I would try to sneak 2 butterfly flowers on the left and on the right. Just 2 popping in right there and right there. So
There
it
he
adds
is.
a little bit more texture and color to all that blue on the
Yeah,
sides.
right there. There you go.
Um,
I'm a famous. I
so
have a famous
let me
thing.
see if I can show an example. I'm gonna try real quick. Hang on. Maybe like you might have to move a couple of the plants or move your camera, like position your your avatar differently to get it to fit. But I'm talking about doing like that, just like that, but on both sides.
Yeah, no worries, Harry. It's cool. We are
On the
gonna
left and
head
right.
off now.
It
Anyway,
doesn't
we're
have to be
gonna
that
not
much
head
of it. It
off
could be
stream, but we're
less.
gonna head off and do Stuff at Midnight now because I need to finish it. It needs to be finished. I need to finish it basically, but I need a Wii like bad right now. So we're gonna close Disney down because I don't need to touch it. Everything's cool. We have our snap. It has been submitted. Right there. I didn't even honestly though. I didn't even notice that my Mickey Cloud was 3D until she mentioned it. I didn't notice. Right. So have a good night, Harry. Guys, if you need to take a small stretch break, food break, snack break, please do. I will be back in a few moments. My nose is fucking itchy, man. And we'll switch over to South Midnight because I want to see what happens. I want to see if we rescue Mama. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Also need to shut the door in Pop's room to make sure she's actually asleep. Right, let's bring that up. So that's gonna load into the screen. It should be on the BRB screen. We should have some music when that comes up. Yeah, so fun fact that if you didn't know about me, my uncle was in Star Wars. Ta-da! I've told you that before, haven't I, babe? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, game. I need to see if you give me some music, or else I gotta put music on. Where is the button for this? South of Midnight, there it is. South of Midnight. Oh yeah, you guys can watch this. So fucking cute, this. I'll be right back, guys, while this is playing. Alrighty, I'm back. Are we ready? Are we ready? What's up, Spider-Billy? How you doing? Hope you're well. Let me... Oh, you got some lovely tacos. What is your favorite flavor of taco? Right. Let's put that up. Cool beans. Right. So, story recap. So those who haven't watching, this story is about essentially a young girl and her mother live in a trailer in New Orleans, I'm assuming, or somewhere in Louisiana. There was a massive hurricane storm that washed away the house, and the girl's trying to find her mum. But on the way of trying to find her mum, she finds that she has special powers. Because she is the next Weaver. Now, the Weaver is someone who has the ability to control strands that are basically wisps of things that happen in life, right? So she can weave them and make them better. She can fix strands of the Great Tapestry, which is basically everyone's life on a massive tapestry. So she's been trying to get to her mother, but there's been things stopping her from getting that way, and she has to fix them. So we fixed a massive tree. We fixed the bird. We fixed... I can't remember what they're called. We fixed, but also at the same time killed someone, which was not very great. Or something, rather, because it's a thing, it's an animal. We reunited a mother and her son, which was fucking beautiful. That's the one we just done. Now we are going after the darkness, which is the stigma that's affecting and polluting the world. And we're going after the main boss of that in their land. So we've just got on a ferry with a really tall guy that's singing, and now we're basically having to go and find our mother who's been kidnapped by this person. That's the story, basically. Oh, and we have a little thing called Crouton. This is Crouton. Crouton is an animated object that we can control. So this game has 14 chapters. We should be right near the end now. Should be the last couple of chapters left. We should get done today. It'll be the first game in a long time that I've actually finished on stream. Is he sliding down there?
How do I get to Kushmas from here?
While you're at the crossroads, better not turn your back to erase your regret. It's not all white and black. Is it lies or is it true? No one is telling. Bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river. Follow the river. And find the town on the tapestry.
What's that over there? Crossroad. Okay. Where to now?
Follow the river, child. You're gonna have to stay a while.
She's following someone she loved too. Ah, okay. I see.
Follow
Where do we have them? Okay.
You're gonna have to stay alive.
I can't see shit. Back to where I started? But something seems different. Looks like I'm on the right path. This is new. She was chasing the dead. Rue the magician. Well, going on in.
Bigger on the inside. I wonder where we've heard that before.
Bigger on the inside. Hello? Anyone here?
Fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned a house down with her family inside, escaped the fire because the gramophone started skipping and woke her up.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
Poisoned his great aunt hoping for her inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only nephew.
Bastard.
Motherfucker. Failed to catch her toddler daughter before she pedaled into the street, can no longer abide the sound of a ringing bell.
Oh, no. Where's that coming from?
Sounds like a phone. I can sense all-consuming despair near, like a fire roving across dried plains. I could taste it, bitter and dank. Unfulfilling. I've seen their regret-filled dreams, walk to their halls of painful memories. They will come back to seek the grand tapestry soon. That I'm sure of. So that's Rue.
So, he can sense pain?
That's a phone. That's a mobile. Afflicted with a bottomless hunger, dreams of unfettered access to the refrigerator his parents kept locked for most hours of the day.
Poor kid. That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here? Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim is yours.
Hello? Hello? Claim was mine. Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Okay. Whoa. This is hot. Holy shit. This is unreal. All these strands?
definitely New Orleans, right? Advert starting in 4 minutes, guys. Oh, come off it. I made that jump. I made that jump.
Kinda creepy.
Do you think? Oh, right. Now I have to remember how to fight again. We only played this yesterday. I mean, come on, we can get this, right? The day before yesterday. Oh.
This is where Haints come from?
Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. How do I get up there? I can't remember my name. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it gets stuck. My face is shadow. I think I had brown eyes or maybe blue, green. I think I was once loved. I remember loving. Love lost. The stars here, they don't move. Do they remember how to shine? Twinkle, twinkle.
Does being here make you forget everything? Even yourself? Mama! Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
Joe Goodfellow, 74, Mud Correctional Center, Kentucky, yearns for the lover who never visits. 50-odd years since I killed your snake husband dead. My darling, only 10 more till we can be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't you? Deluded old man, she never loved you, and you will never see her again. You took a life for nothing.
You killed someone, so why are you here? He looks like he's bleeding?
Asking her to marry her, and she said no. He's hollow inside. My words bounce off his cold, empty skin like an echo. He smiles and his teeth tremble and shake. He blinks and I can see the emptiness behind those beautiful eyes. His hands feels stiff when I hold it. I can stomach these things. At least here, he still loves me.
Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
Okay, there's a health Adubri up there, so we're gonna go for that. Oh, we only need one more and we get another health upgrade. Nice. I can still hear them laughing at me. Ha ha ha. Little laugh at the Billy. Just spit it out. Stupid, stupid, stupid Billy. Even here.
Even here? Did Rue promise you something?
He's just got a stammer and he gets bullied. So stupid.
Man, I thought the streets of Prospero were bad.
To be fair.
Hello? Can you hear me? Might as well be invisible.
Yeah, I can hear a... What's that? Ellie Mae, 7, Arcadia Hospital, Tennessee. Hasn't seen her parents in years. If I say all my prayers right, then I'll get well enough to see Mummy and Daddy again. I've got to recite them in just the right order. Poor thing, her innocent desperation is nothing but fuel.
Desperate innocence is fuel. Is Rue using you somehow? She's praying so hard. Spooky.
I want to go home, I miss the sun. I want to go home, I miss the sun. I want to go home, I want to go home, I miss the sun. I want to go home, please, please, please. I want to go home, please, the sun.
That's... God. Coming here seems like trading one sorrow for another.
I believe this is basically hell, right? It's gotta be. Alright, you're working for me, I will kill you. Anyways, yeah, we're apparently not getting treasure until the 7th, so we have to wait a little bit longer for treasure.
To take a bow?
Right. While that's clearing, I'm going to grab another slice of chocolate. Oh.
Kushmas. All right then, I'll just go on my way.
Tensmith Halen, 42, St. Abigail's Convent canvas, wants to be listened to and adored. I dedicate this, my 5th award of the night, to my horrible, unsupportive parents, and to everyone else who's refused to believe I would be one day the world-famous actress that I am. She has such high hopes and dreams of beating the odds, but then again, don't they all?
He's doing something with folks' emotions. She keeps bowing to no one.
I don't like this section of the game, it's very freaking loud.
There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off. Looks like the tower would get me there, though. I'm gonna have to climb it first.
Hang on, let me go back a bit in there. Nope, nothing there. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Feels like I'm being messed with.
You probably are. Ten out of 10, 100% be a misfit, right? Ow! Over there. god, am I stuck? Alright, shut up a minute. I need to sort this out.
Hazel.
Fire thing? No.
Gotta climb up this thing.
Can we only buff like the
Just gotta keep going up.
Gear grind, the hands spin, time starts and starts again. I dream, I fret, he tastes my regret. And he starts and starts again.
He's regret. He's feeding on them?
Well, I could have told you that. Kind of obvious, right, guys? Like, he definitely was feeding on them. But the way they're all locked up in their own little rooms, doing the same thing over and over again in their despair, he's using that energy. That's what's probably fueling the stigmas as well. I try it once, I try it twice, seems my best will never suffice. I beg, I plead, I never succeed, my best is never suffice.
Just a rat on a wheel. Getting closer.
Oh my god. Oh! I don't like that. That's creepy. Where do I go from here? Alright, let me hold on to that, because, Alright, I'm going back here, because I gotta go here. God damn it. Motherfucker. I get it now. I have to activate that wheel so that the other wheel spins. So I'm able to get up on the thing. Hey Matt, thank you so much for the sub. 25 months. You're doing well. want to go back. Is there anything here that I'm missing? Alright, so I'm missing something here. Most likely it's that. Yep. No! Hazel! Jump on the street! Fucking sticks, man. Thank you. Doing okay, how are you? Have a fluke in my arms? I'm doing alright, yeah. Just finally trying to get around to finishing this game. I hear another one, it's above me. I think. I don't know how to get to it.
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
I can hear it, but where is it? Oh, it's above me. I thought it was. It's definitely above. I just saw it glow. Right there. Yeah, I can't get that from here. No, go down. Another battle? Yeah, I thought so. Come on then.
Headed up to here with y'all.
Right, you're on my side. Let's go over this one.
and one step closer to Mama.
Huh? Yeah. Is the door open? Knock on the way.
Come on to the Snickers and only show in time.
Perfect time.
Christmas Cabaret is about to start. Please take your seat.
Mama?
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule the things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all night long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power vaster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proper? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until Kushma came. Take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
So, this will take me to her?
She's waiting for you.
I wouldn't go in that door. Don't go in. Don't. If it's the same door as the ones outside, it's tricking you. Why are we so stupid?
Good call.
I'll explain what this game's about in a sec, Matt. Just there's a few little cutscene stories to go through.
I felt lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's Cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted it. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test.
I was gonna say.
I'm back. Wait! The hurricane! There's still time?
Okay, so South of Midnight is about a young girl called Hazel, which is who we are. She's a weaver who is a magical, mystical being who's able to control strands of life from the grand tapestry, and it has like a bunch of lore in it of all different like types of creatures, types of folklore, and it's all real in this world. And she's supposed to keep them at bay, keep them like happy, keep all the chaos and the stigma away. So we found out that we were this because of a hurricane that blew the house away, and our mum's been missing the entire time. All we're doing is trying to find our mum, but in the process, learned a lot about our past.
She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away. All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff.
Magic missile.
Flash flooding and high water conditions.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe. What? Mama? We gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time.
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. We'll clear the road and get the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be all right. All right, that's all clear. Just gonna grab Ma and get out of here.
This doesn't sound good.
Mama, let's go! I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Mama! No, Mama! Mama! I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I tried.
Wait, this is not real. She's not here.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my Ma again.
No, she's here, as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Mala used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown. And even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop. I can beat you. Need to get Mama out of here.
You gotta find her first, Hazel. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, I don't think there's any more. We don't have enough for our last upgrade because we need... How many do we need? It doesn't tell me. Exit stage right.
Where are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby. Are you kidding me?
Come on, Hazel, we've got this. You just run, and I will tell you where. And not do that. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Hazel? That is not what we talked about. I think my game froze. I think my game froze. I think Hazel's like, no, bitch, we are dying. We're staying dead.
Wait, we still don't have balance?
Oh, God. Pardon me. 10 out of 10. Amazing game. Crashes on me on the final run.
Did you finish? Did you die?
No, I fell because the game crashed. Like, I pressed space to jump into the vortex. It didn't go into the flight mode, and then I went forward and then it crashed. So we're gonna F4 and we'll load again, and hopefully we're in the same spot. I will get you through this, and
How much is that?
it's okay. We'll get through this. We just need it not to crash at vital moments in the game, okay? Especially when you didn't jump when I told you to jump, Hazel.
Sorry, here's fine.
Okay.
That seems to damage,
Are you kidding me? Leave me alone! Where is she?
I can dip into here. Thank God. Can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door.
Have you gotten any closer to finding your mother in this labyrinth place? They flee on foot, and maybe you can outrun your nightmares. Run, little rabbit, run.
What the hell?
He's following. He can see everything.
Another stage. Who did you make suffer here?
You won't do that to me.
I fucked that jump up bad. One in hand is worth two in the bush. No, I didn't want crouton.
You're trying to get under my skin.
Well, it won't work.
I got hit with every counter close man.
That's so many doors. So many people.
Freaking job.
Come on. Come on.
I'm not gonna stop.
Damn, brambles.
Another door.
Another set to torment someone in.
She's waiting for her little girl. You're her torment and her only hope of escape. Her heart has broken 100 times waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You fucking bastard!
Ooh, she angry. She's angry.
Exit's over there.
Yeah, but how do we get up there?
No, no. I will save her. Go, Crouton!
Come on, Crouton.
There we go. I hope Mama's okay.
I can do this all day. Yo, how long are you gonna chase me? Let's go. This won't stop me.
Whoa! That was close.
What is wrong with you?
Oh no.
That looks like our living room. Ma!
There she is.
Mama! You all right? Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel! Hazel, please, it isn't safe!
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump! Hazel!
Mama?
Oh, baby. My baby.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma?
I love you, Ma.
This ends now. You can't keep her here forever. Mama! Candace, wake up! I need you to be okay.
Hey, none of that. Ow.
Mama, wake up.
Oh, so every time I unravel a being. Right, gotcha. Okay. Whoa. Hey. What did I say about doing that, huh? Oh, come on, bro. I was trying to get out of that.
Hazel? I'm here. Ma! It's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were... Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different. That's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Huggin' Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
God, watch over her.
Ow, 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 ow. Fuck you. By the time they haven't itchy nose. Woo! Fuck you, Kuchma. You ain't getting this. Ow. Kuchma.
Hazel, look out!
No. Oh my god, how am I supposed to dodge that? Whoa, bro! Okay, come off it. I know I'm supposed to jump and glide, but like climbing.
Hold tight, Mama. I'm coming.
on, take your guy out of the way. I don't want to kill your guy until last. Almost got him, guys. Almost got him. Just lost the guy left. And then we've got one more health. Ouch. One more health pot to do, and then he's dead. We've defeated Kushma, the King of Dreams.
Lord, protect my baby.
Alright. Now we need to remember to jump and glide. Jump and glide. Jump and glide. Jump and glide.
Stop now. Let's finish this.
Burn down, Kushma. Okay, that was weird. It's like it cock blocked me. Like, not, it wall blocked me, I mean, not cock blocked. It stopped me from moving. Like I was stuck. Come on, Pismo. Crouton, I need you as well. Please, buddy. Okay, that's you done. You get him. Kill him, please. Then we can focus on the fat guy. Can you stop whacking me from nowhere? And you! Enough! Hey, Amanda! Sorry, I'm a little focused at the minute. Sorry. One second. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You're on the last leg and we died.
Let's finish.
Right. That's one down. Right, we have a health pool this time, so that's good. I was dodging, game. That means no hitty. No hitty. You leave me alone. Alright. 2 down. Move, Hazel. Fucking hell, man.
Oh, he didn't actually.
You saw that, chat. I was nowhere near that circle and yet it still hit me. That's really bad targeting. Alright, run, 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 run. Stuck that. Wait, we need to move. We cannot be stuck in that corner. That is not good. Right, take over that for me. Let's kill this guy because he's closest to dead. Dodge that. Take that. Let's move. I said move, Hazel. What is wrong? What the fuck? I was nowhere near it. That is bull, okay? I was nowhere near that circle. I had already dodged out of the way. And it done it again. It pulled me back into the circle. This game is dodgy. Did you see that? I dodged it. I was not anywhere near it. Still with you, you should give me a little bit of health back. And then we can silence you, try against you, smack smack, and then suck you out. And then that's Kushma dead. Fucking a-hole.
Get to the bottom tree!
Come on, Hazel.
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up.
I'm actually looking forward to watching
I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and nightmares. You contained his hunger for now, but you ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
This is the last chapter, I think.
Losing my mother again felt soul-crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
Mama! I thought you were gone.
Oh, shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
That doesn't sound the way I think it's gonna go, does it?
Wish me luck. I'm not out here in a few minutes. Call the authorities. I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say?
How about you can't bring someone back from the dead? It's just unethical.
All of of this stigma was coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
Bring his ass to this.
I doubt that.
All right.
Lily, are you back? How did you?
Real.
Oh, you're more powerful than
he's
I
soldier.
thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe.
We lost our dad. She lost her dad.
Cars with
She knows what
those
loss feels like.
baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change. To make up for what you've
Was it
done.
on purpose that the film came out?
I can't. I don't even know what
You
to live
understand that,
for
right?
anymore.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice. Ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
It sounds like he's typing.
I get out of there. Yeah.
Oh, shit! Hazel! Mama! Oh, good Lord. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I got a lot to tell you.
That's so you're right.
I got time.
My flame is so low, like a fading ember. But I hear you, Mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won. Alone in the world and lost in the dark.
No worries, Pete. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking through it.
Fire from my own spark. For many long years I was selfish and numb. I went marching backward, beat my own drum, searching for something where I came from. 'Cause life is a fight to be won. Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected, running a race. The world is not that simple.
Okay, life is a fight to be won. Benji, Tuto Tom, Sherry Tree, Rougarou, Hugging Molly, Altamaha, Shaking Bones, Rue. Okay, those are the songs. I need to find those songs. Those songs are really good.
I'm hearing crows. I follow the river where no one knows. Stories be telling what secret they hide. For truth is not out there, truth is inside. We are all hurting under cruel sun. I'll keep trying, this fight will be won. Life is a lie to be shown.
And that's how a new waiver came to be in Prospero.
Unlike in the UK where it's individual.
That was lag.
I gotta get going. Said I meet Ma and Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
The lag is annoying though. Must say that was really annoying. But there we go. I finished a game on stream. Would you imagine that? Imagine actually finish a game on stream. Imagine me finishing a game. South of Midnight. I enjoyed that. That was a good story. Like honestly, I was quite impressed by the story of that game. Now the question is, what do we do now? Because I've got like maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours before I go to bed, and I'm not tired yet. So what do we do? What do we do? Do we go back on DDLV? Do we well, now I can install that. I'm not going 100% the game because I'd drive myself nuts if I did that. So we'll uninstall it because we no longer need it on the computer because we've finished it.
Did you buy the Lego game?
I
was gonna say they were on sale.
Also, one of them's free on Epic right now. And nice. Prime as well. So we can either do blueprints and go through the doors, but I think Cardiff's already asleep, so I kind of don't want to play that without Cardiff's help, because he's seen someone play it and he could be a man in the chair. So we'll ignore that. We could do DDLV again, because my snap's done, but I do need to do some more of the start path. After they get bored. And I do kind of want to start properly building into my Alice stuff.
I can change to a different.
So I think we're going back on DDLV.
Oh, it's bronze.
Yeah, I think we're going back on DDLV. That's the thing that's happening. Only for a little bit anyway. DDLV, Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Yeah, the one that's basically a sound effect. I did.
Which means we need some musica. Watching up, I'm looking down, walking on my roar. Thing. Oh, I just can't wait to begin. No saying do this. No saying be there. No saying stop that. No saying see here. Alrighty, start path time. It also can get changed because I no longer need to look like Leia, because we're done with that now. We don't need it anymore. So I think we are gonna go with the waffle dress. We haven't won the waffle dress yet. Just can't wait to be king.
I'm nearing you in like.
Oh, Vinny's being a sneaky lurker. Oh, hold on. I don't want to run around in that, but that's cool. We do have that one. We have the sweet strawberry dress. I can see. But we should have now got the full. Just can't wait to begin.
Uh-huh. Wait, did I get arrested? Oh, I did. Oh, still one. Oh.
Did it come with pants?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It didn't come with pants.
Oh my god,
Alright, we'll go with them then. I don't think it came with shoes either. Snow's gone mad. Yes. Yes, I have. Bonkers off the tea table. Indeed. Wait, isn't she? Good point. Right. We're gonna be Mad Hatter today. Right, what do we have? We need to feed 2 squirrels. We need to spend some time at a villager. Go to sea, give gifts to a blonde, give gifts to a robot. So I should be able to do Evie and Wally. Craft large bricks. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Alright, you come with me. The legendary gaping hole! Legendary gaping hole! Where do I need to be? I need to be elsewhere. I need to be here. Couple. Alright, is that one done? Open some memories. Okay, so the memory one might take me a minute because I need to grind them out. Let me pull up the night thorns to see if I get a memory. Yep, perfect. Did you just say gift gifts to a blonde? Yeah, so that's any blonde character in the game.
That's right.
How many things did it say? 3. Okay. Potions. A pickaxe. Always need some pickaxe. Feed the sea turtles their favorite food. Okay, so I can't do that in a minute, but I will find the squirrels. There's one there. Come here. And then feed you that. So I need seaweed. Ooh. No, I didn't want to do that again. I wanted to go... What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't need that anymore. That was annoying. Okay, so the brown squirrel I've done. I just need to find the other squirrel. Hello? Other squirrel?
That's not first.
Brown squirrel I've already done.
And that's so much more funny.
All day. I like hanging out here. I don't see one. Oh, it's over there. Is that the same one as that one, or is that a darker one? Bruh. Bruh. How did you get over there and I can't? Okay, I haven't fed this one yet, so that's fine. Just can't wait to be king.
I do have a thing now.
Alright. Ooh.
I thought... Yeah, I bought it. No, I bought it.
Alright, that's 2 memories. That's fine. What was the other thing I needed to do? Oh yeah, I need to gift gifts to Wally and Evie and any blonde character. So that would be... Is Rapunzel technically blonde? Where did the giant bag go to, squirrel? Oh my. Yeah, it eats the whole bag of peanuts. It's quite funny. Okay, so Wally, I've already got that one. She's technically blonde, so we'll keep that. He's blonde. He's blonde. Okay. That one. Oh no, those are quests, not gifts. Okay, okay. So those are quests, not gifts. That's a quest. That's a quest. So those ones are gifts. Okay, let's see who's that for? No. No, okay. Tangled is blonde, yeah. So yeah, except from the end of the movie, but like in this specific instance, she is blonde. Okay. Wait, I need that. Out of the venue, thank you. I have a lot of stuff. I think the rest of it is... Okay, there is some more food and stuff in here. Okay, that's a quest, so we don't want it. Nope. Hey, R2. And... Quest. Oh, Wally's got pepper. Okay, we've got a pepper for Wally. Once you know... Okay, so we need some of those for Eve.
Oh, dude, this...
I think these ones are, yeah, these ones are empty. Alright, let's go check my gems box to see if there's anyone else that needs gems, and then we'll do the cooking, see if there's anyone who's got cooking tasks, and then we'll separate them. Yeah, this one.
Oh, yeah.
Got a blue gem for Wally already. Elsa has white hair, not blonde hair. So she doesn't count, right? Because she's got white hair.
No.
Oh, strawberry blonde, but it's brown. Okay, I'm gonna assume that Anna has brown hair because it's strawberry blonde, but it's not blonde.
Yeah, gonna be
I can always just look this up. Okay, so there's Rapunzel. We've got Alice. Move that over there. So the blonde haired is them two. And that one. These ones are for the robots. Got that one for Alice already. Got that for Eve already. Wait, do I have that one for Eve? I don't have that one for Eve. Don't ignore me. I don't think there's anything in here that I have as a gift. Anything in here? Nope. And... Nope. Alright, let's go check if any of them need cooking. Okay, so she wants a fish entree. So let's get Alice a fish entree. Gonna have to head to sleep. No worries, Matt. Thank you for joining in and thank you for the sub again. I really do appreciate it. It's lovely to see you again. Raspberry bubble tea. Alright, I need to know how to make a Milky Way stew.
No, you shouldn't.
Milky Way stew. How do you make a Milky Way stew? IGN, don't fail me now. Alright. We need a trout. Which apparently we don't have. How's the tea? Tea is very mad. I have a rainbow trout. Is that what it means? Or is it just normal trout? Just normal trout? Okay, so Dreamlight Valley fish. Oh, not that one. This one. Alright. The only trout in Dreamlight Valley is rainbow trout. Eternity Isle doesn't have trout. Storybook Vale doesn't have trout. So is that one? Does the game have Cinderella? Not Cinderella yet. We have Cinderella items and we have the fairy godmother, but we do not have Cinderella yet. She is coming, along with Aurora from Sleeping Beauty. She's coming too, because we have Maleficent and we have Hades now as well. So it must be rainbow trout. The only one I could put in that's trout. Okay, the milk. They're waiting for the live action. They've already done a live action Cinderella. Turnip? Do I have turnips? Turnip? I do have a turnip. Thank God for that. Cosmic fig. Is that a fruit? Yes, it is. Okay, so trout, milk, turnip, cosmic fig. Okay. Yeah, that was one of the first ones they did with Cinderella. It was years ago they made that. Yes. One of them got shattered, but she had the spare one. I remember. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but that's just the way I remember it. You and you, and then Rapunzel. Now we're missing some things, Rapunzel. I think they're plants. I have a strange feeling we got plants. In a volcano, at a rock at the bottom of the ocean. Literally, I can show you. Look, hold on. See? Cinderella is a 2015 romantic fantasy film from screenplay writer Chris Weitz, produced by Walt Disney Business. Came out in 2015. So there's the Disney live action remakes, right? So the very, very first one they made, I believe... Hold on. Was Cruella, if I'm not mistaken. Because me and my husband were actually talking about this the other day. We was talking about it. About which ones came first. That was the Jungle Book. And then 101 Dalmatians. Yep. Okay. So I was close. So yes, 101 Dalmatians and Jungle Book were the first. And then you had like Cruella. That was a remake. Lady and the Tramp. They've done Pete's Dragon. Maleficent. 2 of them. 2 Alices. Mulan. Lion King. Pinocchio. Beauty and the Beast. Aladdin. Dumbo. Cinderella's in there. Little Mermaid. And Snow White, which is the latest one. So, and Christopher Robin, which is our Winnie the Pooh adaptation. So they've made a lot of live action movies. Yeah, that's only because of what Snow White. Yeah, because of the actress of Snow White, she ruined it. Because the latest one is Mufasa, and I thought Mufasa was really good, and I'm hoping that they continue the Lion King series as a live action because I'd like to see some more. I'd like to see what happens with Nala and with Copa because Copa is a canon character. He's technically in the original lore, but they don't bring him into the actual. See, I knew that was a fucking thing. Flower. They don't bring him into the main movies because he's not an original character. He's in the animated TV show The King's Guard. I think so, something like that, what it's called. So I'd like to see what they do about that, whether or not they link in the King's Guard or the Lion Guard. Sorry, it's called the Lion Guard, not King's Guard. It's called Lion Guard. And see if they do any adaptation with that in it. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, I think they need to take a step back and really reconsider their priorities, especially when it comes to casting and how they want to present themselves in the live action world, because they fucked it up royally. I haven't even seen the new Snow White, and I don't think I want to. I would just watch it in passiveness, just because I'm a Disney fanatic that I need to watch it anyway, but I am very skeptical about watching it. Okay, so we're missing one for Rapunzel and one for Kristoff. Wow. I can't remember his name. And we're missing one for Wally and one for Eve. So what do they need? What do they need? So she's done. He needs a purple frog snippet. Okay, that's probably why I didn't know. Because I didn't look in the snippet box. So he needs a snippet. Wally needs a rig bellflower, which I don't have any. And then Evie needs a white daisy, which I don't have. And she needs a snippet. That's why I can't find them, because they need fucking things I don't have.
You shoot and then you snap it.
Okay, where's the red bellflower? What was the other one? The white daisy? Right? Is that what Kristoff wanted? No, Kristoff wanted a snippet. And Rapunzel wanted a snippet. So my snippets are over here. Not this one. Here they are. So there's Rapunzel. I don't need to take a whole stack of them with me. There's his ones. So they're done. So what was it that she wanted? A white daisy. Okay. White daisies are in Dreamlight Valley, I think. I just need someone that says Daisy. Just give me a color. Doesn't matter what color it is. Just give me a color so I know where it is. White Daisy, Peaceful Meadow. Cool beans. Right. That's one I want, but it's in a pot. Ain't gonna help me if it's in a pot.
Oh my lord.
What's it? Oh, yellow daisies. There's a white one.
No.
Right, I think we've got everyone's stuff now. Okay, so we need to find... I wish that was just that simple. We need to find Rapunzel, Alice. Alice will be at her house. Wally is usually in the shop. Is he in the shop today? No, but Rapunzel's in the shop. So we'll go to Rapunzel.
Don't worry, this guy also got no one.
Hi.
I have something to give you. Where's your queue? Your queue is the top one. Wow, your animation is flamboyant. Jeez. If I could get you paused doing that jump, that would make an amazing snap, not gonna lie. What tricky is this indeed? I know. Right, let's head on. Now we need Alice and we need Kristoff. If I'm not mistaken, Kristoff is in. Nope, he's not. Never mind. Ignore me. Is he home? No, but he's near his house. Somewhere over here.
My friends, the trolls,
I guess we
would
can
love.
not have to do it. They'll just wall themselves and he must have been.
All right.
Oh, before you end. Yeah. Wait.
Woohoo! Kind of relieved there are so many nice people here.
Then we'll skip on.
Right. That's just Alice to do now. And then Wally and Evie. So where is Wally? Are you in here? No, he's not in there. He must be home then. Unless he's driving around somewhere. On one of the other islands. But I should be able to trigger him to come home.
I get so confused how people
Wally. And one of those. Wally is in space. Well, yeah, he's in space. I'll give you that. One of those. And one of those. Oh, we just spent time at the villager for 30 minutes, so that's done. Mine for oval gems. Okay. Alright. We need to do Alice and Eve, and then we can do the gems. Should be able to do the gems. Alice is going to be here, because that's where our house is. She's normally standing right outside of it. Which she is not. She's inside. Hi, Alice.
Did you forget something?
Take one of those.
Did you forget something?
One of those. And one of those.
Did you forget something?
Ta-ta! Right, that's Alice done. Now it's just Eve, and then we are good to do some mining. I'm just checking she's not flying around here somewhere, which she is not. Okay. Turn that the aisle is. Are you here? Or do I need to trigger you? I think I need to trigger you. Yeah, you're not even here. Alright. I'm going to give you one of those. I haven't maxed Eve yet. Shameful. Absolutely shameful. Welcome back from the ads. That thing you drink. This one? No. It's almost empty. Alright, that one is done. Okay, now I've got to do Jack and Sally. And I need to get some seaweed, mine for the gems. I think that's all I'm going to be able to do today unless it changes. Right, let me do, this should be oval if I'm not mistaken. No, I think that's square. Yeah, that's square. Never mind. I need to go inside my house because I think I have seaweed stocked in my fish cabinet. And no, this is not my fish cabinet. This is my internal dump chest.
No reason for you, brother.
There's no seaweed in there. Let's go in my kitchen. There's not gonna be no seaweed in here, but I'm just checking for gifts. That's Merida. Aladdin. Oswald. Goofy. Maui, Moana. Okay, so none of those.
No.
King of the swingers, oh, the dungeon VIP. And had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. Be a man cub, go right into town.
Yeah.
Other men, I'm tired of walking around. Being like you, look like you, talk like you do. Me, it's true. Like me.
Gold 1.
Open storage, please. Thank you. Oh, I can't get to the end one. Okay, it's fine. Apparently, I don't have any seaweed in here. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll go up and get some from the... Wait, is there anything in my fish tank? There's not a storage fish tank. Okay, never mind. I made dreams come true. Also, my outfits are amazing, just saying. I'd be a man's red fire so I can be with you. Storage island. When the sea didn't weed itself enough. Exactly. Let's take some more of those out because we're gonna need them. I don't see seaweed in here. That's for Mickey. That one's for Scar. The bell. Let's see seaweed in there either. Get out of the menu. Jesus Christ. Goofy. Ah, Jack. Right, I found one for Jack. I'm gonna stick these in there because I don't need these. There's no seaweed. Do I even have any seaweed? I swear I've been picking up seaweed. They must be in here somewhere. It's right fucking there. Oh my god, I'm so blind. How could I keep... Right, so we need to find 2 more for Jack and 1 for 3 for Sally. And 2. And then I gotta wait until tomorrow before I can give them more. See, it's true. Me. I've got one of those already. Merida. What's the other dump chest? I just dumped random shit in. What's that? Never mind.
Oh, you vermin.
Oh. There's a Sally.
you gonna be pedestrian man?
Right. There's no more in there, so let's try the gem box. And then cooking, and then all else fails, we'll actually go and check to see it manually in the book. But I like to do it this way, because then I know I'm not having to run around all the fucking time. See? Good job we checked the snippets again, because Jack wanted a snippet. Oh, Sally wants one of these. The only one I have.
I beat up Yama in the world.
Alright. That's all of Sally's. Now we're just missing a Jack. So what does Jack want? Let's check now. Oh, he wants flyleaf feta. I don't even know where I put all my food. I don't even know if I have that.
Let's go.
That's in, no, it's in this one. Find. Okay. Should be able to buy it.
Yeah, you and your dog.
Good to see you. Yay!
Oh, no, I know I've got loads of it. It's fine.
You have to. Oh, I feel so bad.
Mark me words, a villain and their
We're
riches
gonna
are
be in some.
soon parted.
Alrighty, right. So now we need to go find Jack and Sally, and then we need to go and do the oval gems. Jack and Sally are not here. They live on Forgotten, so they might be up there. This one. Because I've moved everyone up here. The house is here somewhere. There it is. Are they both home? Oh, perfect. They're both home. I have something to give you, Sir Jack.
It's just built in.
That's you done, and then you.
It's terribly perfect. Oh. Oh. Ooh.
That was nice.
Lovely.
I didn't want to press that one.
Come back.
I want to do that one. Right, so they're done for today. I can't do anything else now until tomorrow. Staying with the squirrels, but we can go feed the thingamadogs now. The turtles. But I need to grab something to munch from the table. 1 second.
They're injured.
If there's anything left.
They're done with the game.
There is nothing left. Look. My husband has conceived all of the food in the table.
Got it. I know. I'm just going to space. Oh, delicious. Oh, I feel bad for that Moon Knight. Right.
Right, I need to find a toe. There's one.
Oh, the Moon Knight's back. Of course we have. Oh, they're having more and more leads.
And the other one's over here.
Where's the big one?
I've got the nicest name.
I'm dealing with a G.
Wash me away.
Oh, no.
It's annoying that the ones that she digs up for you don't work either. Like, they don't count as the dig. It's really annoying. Huh, memory. Let's get one of those. We only need one more. Damn it, game. Give me the last one I need. The game's actually being an ass right now.
You should be proud. You're a very good.
I don't want to come off my foot. Okay. That's not. They're not oval. They're not going to help me. Maybe the pink one? We can get a pink one from up here. I think they're oval. Power to be strong. Destined to be one. There we go. Right, is that one done? Okay, so we're now locked because I can only do one boutique challenge, which I'm gonna do right now. I don't know how else I can get orbs to drop unless I go around and see if every place has got thorns. Or go to the listing fields and just dig for like an hour.
You know,
I ain't doing that.
the village could use a little more excitement.
What's the challenge today? Glasses, storage, orange, modern, delicate, and playful. I should have some of that already on there. You complete the challenge. Perfect. Yeah, I basically just filled it with one of each item and just left it. Doesn't have to look great. Fastest way to do this, to do Daisy. Go check the glade, see if it's got any thorns. I need to take this book away from underneath. Oh no, Anita! Honey? I swear to God. I can't get it. Come on, Toes. Come on. There's a pen under my desk that hasn't got a lid. And I'm annoyed because I keep telling my child to put fucking lids on her pens. Babe, can you pick this pen up, please? Babe,
yeah.
Can you pick this pen up, please? I stepped on it. It annoys me. It annoys me so fucking much. There's one job. One job. Put your pens away with lids on them. That's all I ask.
Oh, wait, can we make it so...
That's all I ask. Does she comply? No. I know she's only 4, but she's been told. And even if you ask her, what do you do with your pens? She says, put them away. And she still doesn't put them away. Like, I know you have learning difficulties, child, but it's just one simple instructions. Put your fucking pens away. I'm annoyed. So when he's not playing Baldur's Gate, but he's playing Marble Rivals, I can still play Baldur's Gate off of his library.
Or Repo.
Repo, yeah. So I play Repo off of your library while you're playing other games. Oh, there's an orb. That's helpful. Yep. Yeah, so it works a lot better now. Because I don't own Repo. I don't own Baldur's Gate either. There we go. Fresh memories. Right, give me something I can do now, game. Come on, please give me something. Serve some hungry customers. I don't think I can. How many have I got down here? Okay, there's 4 down there. Okay, we'll try that first. Serve these guys. Oh, I don't have any golden apples. So it's only 3 I'm gonna be able to do here, so I need 7. I need 7 more. Right, any segments? Did I have a token today yet? We need to get some more, we're running out. Yeah, Belle trying to be fancy. Going into Yana's instead of Remy's. Pisses Remy off though.
Yeah.
Remy won't admit it though. Because Remy's too nice.
But Forrest didn't.
This one. Self-care is important, guys. If you guys need to take medication, take it now. If you guys need to get a drink, get it now. I will be finishing stream in approximately 25 to 30 minutes. Because I want to do some more things, but I don't want to get too engrossed in this game because I will not come off it. Right, let's try if we can get any fed on Remy's. There's a few there, but I don't know if I've already fed them.
I'm so grateful that
Yeah, I know. Oh, I should be able to feed them all.
It's just the window. It's just the window.
Do everything and everything now. It's hard to do that when I've got so many quests to finish. Oh, I'm missing one. Okay, I can't do that one. So that's 3 per each, so that's 6. Who did I feed when I was in there? Because I need to make sure I go look again a bit later to see if they changed. Because everybody, some of the characters don't stay in here. They go away and then they come back later. They have like a time slot that they're in here for. It's fine. I'm not in any rush to finish my star path. Even though I've basically finished my star path. Bell, Pimber, and Lightning. Thank you. No, wrong one. Wrong button. Oh yeah, this is the guy I can't serve because I don't have... I didn't mean to talk to you. I don't have,
Everything cool?
the snail. What was I saying? Yeah, so they changed their timings, but yeah, I don't need to... I'm only on the bonuses on the star path. The only thing out the star path I want right now is the house. Which I'll show you guys in a second, for those who don't know what it is. So, at the minute I'm on this page, I can't go any further. But at page 3, I unlock this teapot house, which is fucking cute. But we can get the blue ink gazebo now. And we just need 10 more, and we can get one of these two, and then we need obviously another 50. And then we can get... whatchamacalled? So if I can get that, then we'll have enough to get one of them. And then I just need to finish all of the gifts, which will take probably another 2 days. Especially this one, because if I can only get 9 gifts out, another 9 is 18, which means I need another day to give someone 2 gifts, which is a pain in the ass. Same thing for this one, because it only allows me to gift in 3. So no, I should be able to tomorrow. I should be able to do that because then I'll be able to give either Jack or Sally their 3, and then the opposite one. That one I'll finish tomorrow. That one I should hopefully finish tomorrow.
Thank you.
And then this one I need to feed 2 more, and I need another day. And then I'll finish this one. So I'll get there. I'll get there. And I've got plenty of time. It's just that I don't like the Star Path when it has day-timed events. Because you have to wait a physical, real-life day before you can feed them. Or help them, or touch them, or talk to them, or gift to them, or something. But I think for the last 20 minutes, I'm going to head over to my Alice build and start sorting it out. Because I started it, I just never finished it. Because I was waiting for some of the stuff to come through. And now I have some stuff. We can possibly play with it a little bit. So I don't need these chairs anymore. Because now we have the actual chairs. We'll keep that one though, because that one's quirky.
You not get your outfit? Oh, you died.
Okay.
No, she
Yeah,
she
Tear got
turns-
denied.
she
Oof,
turns it on at
indeed.
certain times.
Right, so you come in. You've got the Mad Hatters on the left. Alice is going to live on the right, which is over here. She's already here. I need to get rid of those inks.
I've never been somewhere so magical.
Oh, I'm going to leave that there. In case there's more you need orbs situation. Now I have the Mormons, so I could take out this path or surround this path in Mormons. But it's annoying that they're square.
Yeah, see, look. Why would they just run in there?
I don't know. I'll play with that. I'll play with that idea. And then we have a giant teapot. Okay. We have the hearts. We have the cards. I could use this, but that's more Hawaiian. Oh yeah, we have the dandelions. Where's the... Not the dandelions, the giant trumpet flowers, the dandelion himself. We have the cards. Bright red teapot. Did I put the teapot down already? No, I have not. Okay, teapot goes down. We have the giant talking flowers. Singing pansies. We have a dice. We have the white roses, which I've already put down over there. We have a teapot.
You ready, bro?
Red roses spade. Do we have those ones? I think we only have the white roses spade out. And then the tea time bird feeder. We have one of those out already. Already have the fountain. Already have these, and already have... I don't have the signs out yet, but I can put the signs out. We'll stick them one each over here so we can copy them. And I think that's all of my Alice stuff. Double check. Wait, that counts as Alice? This is Alice? This is not Alice, this is Bug's Life. Got their wires crossed there a little bit. Yeah, that's everything outside. So I don't know if I like these mom wraps. I don't know if I like them or not.
That door is the
I do like this. This is going to go up here because this is where the queen area is. Can I put that under there? No. Ugh.
I couldn't.
Someone didn't do a double check, maybe? Yeah, because that's a Bug's Life set from the Bug's Life stuff. It's it literally it says Bug's Life on the it's a premium item. And it literally says Bug's Life on it. Okay, you go there. And you. Oh, I can't put it there because of that thing. It's gonna block it off. Unless I do it like that.
Yes.
Okay, and then we'll get these because these are gonna go.
Unless you're using the other get over here before you pull the boats.
And where's the white one? Give me the white one. Straighten you out. So one of those, and then we got the heart ones. I should have white hearts as well. I swear I had the white hearts.
Because you have two. Yeah, you have two. One you go to them, and one you go to boats.
Do I only have the red heart? No, I do have the white heart, see? I thought I did. Right, so let's put you in that corner. You in that corner. You in that corner. You in that corner. Right, and then these guys are gonna come. Let's do one facing that way.
Oh,
The other facing that way, and then we're gonna do a couple out on the grass.
That wasn't even near me.
Like that. Now I want to grab this, and this is gonna go one there and one on the other side. Does this have stuff you could put on top? No, it doesn't look like it has a top bit. Alright, so. Right, Alice, let's sort you out. So I don't know if I like the mole rafts being so like that. I might spread them out a bit just to give the pathway a bit of a flair with the mole rafts. Kind of like that.
There we go.
And then bring that like that. And then that one, turn it around. I did buy loads of these, so it's absolutely fine to use a shit ton. Because that's the whole point. Okay, I'm going to put this over there and this over there because this is going to be an Alice area only, so we don't want there to be too much stuff cluttering the way. But if we're Alice, we need talking plants because talking plants are Alice's thing. Itchy nose. Ugh. Okay, so let her rip. How many of these do I have? I have 6 left.
Oh, wow.
Right, take that one out because I don't have enough. Okay. And let's bring some of these guys in. And some of these. So let's block it out a bit. I think I just heard. I don't know if it was the game, the song, or I heard pop.
Nice.
Okay, it was the game. It wasn't pop. Right. Another one there. Where's the signs? I know I had some over here, didn't I?
Oh, right.
No, not that. That one. Okay, now I need some... probably some of these, actually. Stars, jumpers, that's too close to the sign. Need to move it. Go that way. Yeah, I kind of like that. Stepping stones with the moraths. And all the talking flowers. It's so Alice. I'm gonna put that there. Perfect. And then let's grab... reset that. I need lights. These. I need to buy more? That's not good. That's not good. I don't like to be out of Vitalis Mine lights because I love those lights. They're such a good... They have such a good illumination, or even though I don't think they're supposed to have so much illumination like they do, but they do. And they are so good. Right, I want to copy... I need a tree. That's what I need right now. I need trees. Is it these ones? These ones? Okay, I don't want to block off too much because I do have a thingy there and I need to get to the water. So we will do a big tree at the back. 2 of them. And then we'll add in a mushroom in between.
Each one sits on the stuff.
Need more trees now. Couple of normal trees.
I was gonna say yours. I don't know.
Tree!
No
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. And I've got to be careful because I've got to choose the right type of tree. That's the thing. And there's only so many types of trees that I can choose. But these ones are the ones that go with the area, so it makes sense that I use the ferns and these ones. So I can add the ferns in as a filler. If I can fit them, that's the problem. I gotta make sure that I can run either around the back, which I should be able to run this way to get to that node in case I need it. There's a little cute little small one. Can I fit that in any way here? Some bushes. Bushes are good. I like bushes.
And not only that, because there's also very low supervision in there. Why there's a lot of salt. And they're doing it.
Right, let's get down and have a look at that on the ground level.
Wonder if the animals here would enjoy wearing clothes like the white rabbit does.
Alright, so we come out through here. We have one way going that way. We have the Mad Hatter's Tea Party, which I might move. I might move that. I might move it. And then we have a crossroads, which has one sign. So we'll take this. And grab that one. And just dot them around a bit so it looks a bit more Alice in Wonderland. Wonderland? Wonderland. No, not the trumpet. What the sign? That thing. Right, that's a bit better. A bit more Alice-y. And then move those shrooms because they're blocking the view. I think that works. Trees are all proper. And then if we needed to, we just go past this tree. We'll go behind and we can get to this node because I don't think we can get down this way because I've blocked it in too much. Yeah. Unless, can I... Oh, I can go that way. Okay, that's fine. I can go over the plants. Not a problem. Alright, so that's Alice's area. I might add a Moan Wrath. Oh my god. That was a can falling out of the bin. Scared the shit out of me. Alright. And then when we get here, ignore the signs, they are going to be moved. We've got a spiral that goes... okay, we'll fix that in a second. Around, and then it'll go up that way. This is the Queen of Hearts' garden. I don't like how straight this one is. Oh my god! Drea! I'm freaking like shitting myself enough as it is. Can you not?
You got a cap going for it?
You fucking wiggle wolf me. That's better. Alright, I want to angle it that way. Yep. And then that one that way. That should go up there. Perfect. Okay, now we need to change the angle of this one because it's got to go around the tower and down to there. Like that. And then we're going to take...
So I was thinking, like, did I kill him or he didn't?
Can I? Yeah.
I don't
know if I want to do it that way or I want to put it in front of the tower.
Oh, God.
And then do the hearts on this side.
Right. I kind of want to play with ball. Just in case, like, Merlin and Jeff never.
Alright, now we need some plants. Let's grab this one. Let's grab that one. That one. And those. And these. And those. And that. Okay. Just so we can give it a bit more of a part of the garden-esque theme, but also part of this area, because it's obviously in this area as well. So kind of like set it around like that. And then we'll get bushes there. Okay, on the edge there. And what you most believe in. 2 worlds, 1 family.
There you go. Someone took the TV.
I want to make it too overgrown, but it is basically overgrown, right? Let's move this one up here, this one next to you. Too fast, too furious? What do you mean?
I was so far from that, and that's still good. He's putting it in Narnia. I don't know.
Since you said family, I'm singing the song. What's that got to do with Fast and Furious? Right, let's take a tree.
That one's one.
Oh. Well, I knew that. I've never seen the Fast and Furious films. Broken heart. It's where does you? Somewhere something is calling for me. 2 worlds, 1 family. Just another area. Yeah, so this is another area that I need to have access to because it's got the water. And then there's that as well. So we're not gonna fill this in too much, but I'm gonna move that. Put that there. Give it sort of like a framing. Bit of mushrooms. So I know I can walk that way. Alright, cool. Welcome back from the ads. Right, I do need to scatter these, trying to hide the water. Interesting. I'm not trying to hide the water. I don't intend to hide the water. But it is kind of a point where I need to, like, figure out what I want to do having access to stuff. Because I don't want to be in the perpetual, oh my god, you can't do this because you've trapped yourself, or you can't get to that node because you've trapped it in there and you can't move. So I don't want to be, like, in that situation. So I'm going to be very careful where I put stuff because of that reason. I do kind of want to use these as well in some of... I might just put them here. That actually works. Put a bush inside them? Nah. It needs to be something Alice. Like the cupcake. Just so you can't get to the cupcake. Which is kind of funny. I will be moving... I think I'm going to move the Hatter and move it up a little bit here. I think I'll just move it over because it's not quite in a good spot.
I couldn't feel the person.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it like a tea party, just esque area, and then it just flows into this bit. Because you got Alice over here, so this is all Alicey stuff. And then you got the Red Queen here, and then this is just teapot, tea time going this way. I think that would work because it's long anyway, so it'll work with the tea stuff. I have 2 of these. Maybe I can make it look like a heart. Like they're kissing. So then when you walk around here, you can see all of this, and then there'll be... couple of shrooms. Fucking hate mushrooms, but hey, we need them. I need some more of that furry sticks. The big ones that I just put over here. I only put 1 over here, I didn't put any more. This should be here though. Sorry. Where am I going? Over here. Okay, let's see how that looks from here. So it clashes with those ones, so I don't want to do that then. I don't want to clash. I'm going to put them back here, because the garden doesn't have any of the blue shrooms. So I think that kind of looks nice, like that. And then we could just do... like that to lead to there. Grab a couple more of these. Just dot them around. Don't block the things now. Because we are in the woods, so we need to make sure that we look like we're in the fucking woods, right? It's not just me thinking that. I mean, if you see the Alice in Wonderland realm, then you'll know what I'm talking about. No, too big. That one. No. Yeah, maybe that one? No, I want a smaller one. This one. No. No. Gonna have to go there.
Yeah, I think they need to better.
No, that blocks the path. What am I doing? Can't have it like that. It's gotta go like that, because it's gonna block the path. It's the path there. Let's get rid of that. Give me... Maybe here, yeah. And then aim right other side of that with the bushes. Perfect. Then it goes into the spiral. I need some of the moonrise actually. I think that will break it up.
I'm still not used to Namor's goddamn weird.
Make it a little crazy. A little mad, perhaps. Right, that's all my moonrise. I can't put any more down. Okay, so let's put... You need to go in the garden because you are a bird feeder. So you go over in the garden. So much madness. Indubitably. I can't even speak English right now. What is wrong with me? Okay, we're fine. I'll put those over there for a minute. Right, can I move just the table, please, game? Thank you. And I wanna go on. Put these back.
No. I start at 3. Yeah.
Okay. So I've moved the Mad Hatter over. Now I need to think. I don't have any flooring.
And a widow.
that would fit with like Madness. There isn't a flooring yet, as far as I
Why
know.
is my body just there, bro? What the is that?
Because it's it needs to be like a red and black checker. We don't have that. We don't have red and black checker. So I'm wondering, can I fit? Or is it gonna? It's not gonna fit because it's too short. It's long enough, but it's like it's gonna fit right there. I need like a flooring to go around it, but I don't know what flooring to use because I used this for here. But that's too. What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah. Yeah, one.
Not quite right. Not quite mad. Not quite mad enough. Right, let's have a look, see what we've done here. See if it's any good. I think that's fine. Enough space here for me to fish. I can go around here to get out. I have a nice cute little garden to sit at. Owned by the Hatter. Not the Hatter, the Mad Queen. Got some random stuff. I'm gonna move these, don't worry about that. Got the moan rafts, got some mushrooms. And then this is where I need to lead off, I think. From here, like make a fork like this to lead on to here. And then behind here would be, I'll make something for the well and make the well like covered in mushrooms. I think that would work, but I need to figure out what kind of flooring I should use to lead up to the Hatter. Because I can use the candy pavement, but I don't know if that's going to be...
Oh, he was one too.
I don't know if that's going to be thingy enough. There's the sinister tiles. Let's try the sinister tiles. I'll make the candy just in case. It needs to be a mad...
Oh.
It's hard because we don't have the floor. They didn't give us the fucking floor. Where's Sinister? No, Sinister normal, please. This one. I mean, is that too dark? Don't know. Let me put it in here.
What? And then I should.
I need to teleport to that now to see if that's the right way around. If it's not the right way around, I gotta turn it around. So it is with the bucket facing out. I knew that was right. Okay. Yeah. the right way around, so I need to move that back anyway. It needs to go right up back against this wall here. So I'll just put these over here. I'm gonna hide you there, I think. Get rid of all these signs.
I'm gonna say, I think all of us are kind of hitting. Not like,
I need to clear that off, but I can't pick
it's
it
not
up
like he
right
has a
now.
Venom 2 anyway.
I'm gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna put you right up against the wall. Right there. I think this sinister path kind of works. Think it kind of works. But I feel like I need to surround it with something. In my head, I'm like, I need to surround it with something quirky. Maybe the path? No. Not that one. It needs to be like a purple path. Thanks for the alert, Bearcats! I don't know. I don't know.
I was gonna say, it's not nice.
I don't associate Alice in Wonderland with sweets. That's the problem.
think
I
I
don't
just heard you-
associate it with sweets. And the green doesn't fit. Not the area that we're in right now. Oh, this is so annoying. Why can't I find something that fits? No, I don't want anything around it. I've only got one of those. Stand back on sleep. I suppose the natural path is going to match the rest of the stones. Yeah, yeah, it's a knot. It's definitely not the other big road. But like, the sweets bother me. It doesn't feel like we need the sweets. We need something else to go around the outside. But I don't quite know what, because I don't have the path that I need for it. It's really irritating me that I don't have it. It's not gravel either, because it's just plain. What's the sinister with border look like? I mean, does this look right? Like, the longer I leave it there, the longer it does look right. But at the same time, it doesn't. If that makes sense. Like, it doesn't look right to me.
No. Yeah, we only lost one man. I started silver 1, I am now gold. I'm 71 out of 100 almost.
I mean, it does look mad, I guess. It goes with those purple mushrooms. definitely not this road.
Yeah, what? Because I think our mates are on literally on roughly the same thing.
I think it's gonna have to be the natural path from the thingy, because I'm doing it from here, right? Because I'm gonna make a like a spring entrance for the. Well, not a complete spring entrance, but like a blooming entrance for flower-related reasons. Oh, I didn't fill in there. Hold on. Okay, and then we'll bring it forwards. Link it with that.
Oh yeah, because we're playing, you know, playing through one.
Daniela, hello. Oh no, you got a stinging nettle. That's so unlucky. Welcome in. Here and lurking while working. Hope you have a great stream, Snow. I'm almost finished my stream. I'm just having a brain meld right now because I don't know what looks good on my Alice build in terms of pathing, because I need to get it to go over here in a minute. Because this is the main path is over here. But I'm not sure if this looks right or not. But other than that, I'm okay. I'm doing good. Gonna be ending soon. So I'll make this a bit bigger because it's gonna be like a courtyard, and then it's gonna go off here. But it sort of blends into there. And then I need to make this slightly bigger because I'm gonna put some benches and stuff next to it. So that one comes out to... Okay. So that blends into there, makes that fork. We need to now even this out both sides. Oh, it's not gonna go up there because of the rock. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, do I have any more? I only have one of those. I have loads of these though. So we can frame the outside with these. Well, that might be pushing it a bit there though. Alright, let's get some chairs. No, not beds, seating. those in for a minute because I'm not sure if I want to use those or I want to use... like the books, maybe. No, not the books. I think the stone benches work, but I don't know if I want to use... No, that's... No. No, it doesn't... I don't feel that one. It's gonna have to be the benches, isn't it? At least they bring sparkles, so that's something, I guess. No. Mother truck. Scoot you forward a little bit. No, it's like still one off. Son of a bitch. Son of a biscuit. Still gonna go there, it's just gonna be a little bit off. That's all. So at least it's framed. That's what I was looking for, is to get it to frame. Like that. And then we can just shift this back. Yeah! Exactly like that. Cool beans. Alright, I need my glowy glowies. Give a little bit of height. We're not blocking anything here. We just need to make sure we don't block that. We'll take these as well. Oh, don't clip it in there though. Right, and then I want... Are these gonna be too big? Oh no, they're perfect. They actually sit quite nicely. No. Bench down a little bit. And they sit evenly between the benches. This bench isn't in the same position as this bench. Should be there. No, that's not right. It's definitely got to be there. A couple of these now. Oh, it's annoying that I can't do anything with the back of that. It's really, really annoying that doesn't let you do that. Put them on a frame system. Yeah. We'll put one here and one here. And now I need... Where's those? Is it those? Those what I want to go on the other side. So these feel closer. They're supposed to be closer. That's why it looks so off. It's because they're not close enough. Right, let's come out of that, make sure that saves. We're going to run back in here a minute. So we spawn in, and we have to look this way. Okay. Alright. So we come out. We can either go around and have a look.
market day.
Oh look, Alice is sitting at the table. Or we can go and join the rest of the path. Come round to Alice. I might get rid of the bushes. Shit. Because I need to move them. They can stay because that's just the framing. But because this is going into it, I think I need to do... like that, so we can actually go in to the thing, and then we'll grab these bushes again. We'll put them on the corners to block off the ugly... Oh, it's how are we going to get into it, you know? No, not that. Oh, I know exactly who I'm reading, because he's just gone live. Right, let's grab one of those. Put it there. This one needs to come back over here. Another one of these sticking out this way. These we are going to ignore. They're not there. Shh, everybody. They are not there. I'll just take them out. I don't need them. I don't need to craft anything right now. So we'll do the same here. We'll bring out the bar, but we won't take this down too much. Maybe... no. Then I want... and I need... just to break that up a little bit. And I need a little tree. And we need a sign. Need the other sign. Yeah. Let's move this a little bit. Nope, wrong angle. Just to go... Bring some of these ones, I think, over, because these are the ones that actually look really cool. I like the little lion posy ones. And then, do I have... yeah, some more trumpets. So we'll bring a trumpet. And then a couple of these ones. Grab one of those ones. Stick it here. And a couple of bones to break up the... I need to frame that a little bit. So we know. I need to make... I don't know if I should do... like these flowers along here? Maybe? Just along the edge there to cut that off. And we have some of this bleeding through anyway, so it's like a bit scattered flooring. So you spawn in and you see Little seating area. I feel like I need, hold on. It feels like it needs this, but I can't fit that in. Maybe these. That doesn't fit it either. Maybe this one. I don't know. Can I fit it in here? That's interesting. I like these puffs though. These puffs are cute as fuck. Put a couple in. Break up all the blue, you know? We need to break up the colour a little bit. See, that looks really nice. Okay, that looks much better. And then we definitely need something blocking this. So we can actually go around. Oh, I'll be right. I'll be right. It's be right. It'll be fine. I'm almost done anyway with this side of the build. Then we have Alice. Let's get rid of these signs because we don't need those there. You know what? We will keep... Nope, get off. Couple to confuse people. On my spindle. And then we've got my Queen of Hearts and my teapot. And my spindle. I say spindle, I meant spiral. It's a spiral. Doesn't look like one, but it is. It's a spiral. Okay, so I just need to plant up this area. This area needs planting. Maybe chuck a few of those small broken these things over here. Chuck a small few of those. Dot them around in the big spaces. And we should have a full Alice area. I think that's a good place to end. Ooh, they've put the uncrafting in, which means he's coming. Okay, save the cloud. But I know I definitely am looking forward to Treasure because I need to make space for Treasure's house. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. We'll have to rejig things around if we need to. There is, I mean, I can always take out... Might be able to fit him next to the spindle, depending on how big his platform is, his house, depending how big the grid is. We might be able to put him next to the Mad Hatter. And we've got to get this tree yet. This tree's got to come in our shop. See this? That's that tree behind Alice. It is a tree you can actually get. So I need to get that too. And I need these. I need this. Yeah, first do the shape and then decide, because I might be able to squeeze it in between the Hatter and the spiral. Otherwise, I've got to try probably move where I put the cupcake in the circle. I might put him there instead, which is in between Alice and the Red Queen. Maybe. We'll see. We'll have to see when he comes out, because I can't justify that until he's actually... Because I won't have his house. Alright, we are going to raid the amazing Slap Show, because he's live, and that's the only one I actually want to feel like raiding today. Cool. Thank you. There's the raid messages. Drea is an amazing mod. If you're not subscribed, it'll be the first one. If you are subscribed, it'll be the second one. I will get the raid started. We are back tomorrow with Rust, I think I put it as. Possibly. We'll see if it works. Slap Show. And then I know it comes out on Wednesday. I won't stream, but I will wait until Thursday to stream it. If Pete doesn't say yes to Repo, or he does say yes to Repo, we'll do Disney first and then we'll do Repo, because I do want to show Treasure on stream, because we've had Alice on stream. Seems only logical, right? But Drea, thank you so much for being here. Everybody, thank you so much for lurking while you're working. please take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow for whatever it is I decide to put on. Okay? Much lovies, take cares, go show Slev all the love, and I'll catch you later.
See how long it lasts. By the way, I want to say thank you. Life, bro, I love you. We're being raided right now. What is happening? Wait, we got to get the hype train scene in. Move it.